I don't know. Something's fucky. Something's fucky is all I'm saying. I have unclaimed yak track words. It's because I don't care enough to click on the yak track. So, Chad, I've made a discovery. Made a couple discoveries, actually. I think these ones are particularly interesting. Did you guys know that summoning, like, does stuff? I needed to go... I was trying to kind of arrange my skills here. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck did my farming get ahead of my summoning again? I was trying to arrange things so that my Tears of Gothics would go into farming. Because it's not like I'm gonna fucking level farming, so I might as well just let it get hit with the tears. So I was trying to get summoning up above it. I was going through, trying to see what kind of shit I could make that was like, this is pretty straightforward, that's a fairly easy thing. There's another burb up here that's pretty easy. That's literally just a Guam. But now that I understand how to make a fucking scroll.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
This shit's fucking crazy, dude.
Wait, where am I? What is this? Help.
Well, Trencha, I would say what you have here is colloquially known as the consequences of your own poor decision making. This not really a place you're supposed to hang out necessarily. I don't think this is a thing that's you're meant to just ascend to. I mean, disregard the fact that almost literally fucking everybody that comes to the penthouse has been doing this. This is space, Trencha! Oh no, why am I dying? There's no air here. Weird! Just stay in the cool guy penthouse! 60 months in. 5 years supporting the channel. 5 fucking years in the pool.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
You can't tell these people what to do with their lives. You're the shiniest Squidling, Trencha. Thank you for the 5 years. And Director Scar, 83 months in the pool. Thank you as well. That's a girthy one. That's a thick boy. So, looking through this. We figured out how to make scrolls. And the way that you make scrolls is literally the same way that you make them in Doomheim. So I made this one a bunch of times. Rip message. Yeah, maybe don't send it during someone's anniversary, is a thought. Since scrolls are super straightforward, and we learned how to make them with Gregory, I made a bunch of these because they're super easy to make and to give me some XP. This is... it just makes money. Because we also know what foraging does now. I didn't know what forages meant before we discovered Gregory. Who also, by the way, claims to forage for seeds. I don't know if that's just a typo. Now we know forages just means prints things. So this dude just prints jewelry. Just passively. While he's around, jewelry just fucking shows up. In his butthole. I guess because he's a magpie and he goes and he does crime for you. Okay, that's neat. That's whatever. That's pretty cool. I had a couple of cockatrice eggs from the one cockatrice slayer test that I got. What does a cockatrice do? He runs with his own dick is what he does. He reproduces. This is literally just purified essence of summoning leveling. He makes the thing that you need to make more of him. Okay. Interesting. So does this guy.
So far, this
Assuming
shit has
that
been
you make a
Jaster
carved
up,
turnip
but now
out of an
it's
evil
Jaster
turnip.
up.
I haven't
Hello.
tried, but I assume that is how that works. So, Jastron, how you doing? He does the same shit. But wait. Have you seen this motherfucker? Have you seen bird that shits plants? He not only shits plants, he changes drop tables. He changes people's drop tables to give you better herbs. Also, he prints them. And since we know how to make scrolls, and auto-firing scrolls doesn't seem like it really works outside of Demonheim either, so I'm just not believing you guys anymore when you tell me things are just broken in Demonheim specifically. It does at least go off sometimes, so I just made I literally turned every Guam. This dude is just made out of fucking Guams. I turned every Guam I had into a macaw because you give him the shittiest lettuce in existence, and then he gives you a bunch of fucking lettuce. And I have 2 of them and 35 scrolls left, and I've just been running around with a fucking macaw following me around, just like printing lettuce. And it's pretty good lettuce, too. Most of this stack here is shit that we already had, because the things that give you stack herbs, like the Premier Vault and everything, give you Terramins. It gives you enough Guams to replace the macaws you're using, but it seems like he's mostly giving me up here. It's mostly these 5 that are coming in from the scrolls. The scroll does not always give you one, but this motherfucker makes lettuce. He's a lettuce machine. This guy is just 9 bag slots. He's just a bag. This is getting a fucking black leather pouch drop off the first Defias bandit you kill on your new male human fight warrior in World of Warcraft Classic. That's awesome. He's a pain in the ass to make, but this shit's fucking bananas. Why did anyone tell me this was a skill? I assumed this was like archaeology and you just did it because it made the number bigger, but it didn't like do anything. Ever. Archaeology, we are 55, and literally 100% of what this skill does is I have 500 more health and I get 10% more rep. That is the entirety of the skill of archaeology in its first 55 levels, as far as I can tell. Archaeology literally is less than a minigame, but it is a fun minigame. I do enjoy it, but it is completely pointless. Don't want to look at all this shit. You fight people. I don't care about fighting people. See, previously I only cared about minions that fight people. And now I've realized that people that fight people are stupid and they should just... Oh my god, you can just... Oh, it's 10 every 50. That's literally nothing. I was like, wow, this dude's just a straight up healer. I mean, legally, that's, I'm pretty sure, less than your passive healing. +3 mining damage boost. I'm not sure how quantifiable that is. You, I assume, are all made of Ravager Charm. Yeah, you guys are made of some shit that comes from... whatever, probably. Forages for planks and logs. Wind Fury. I think it's the 5th time I've talked about the fact when raised summoning. Yeah, but I didn't know how scrolls worked the last times. Because I just discovered how that worked the other day. Just blows up. Of course, there's Gregory, who is our only current source of super compost. I like this man. He's a pretty cool guy. Generates 4 pieces of cheese. Why? Okay. If there's ever a global Gillenorian cheese shortage, this man just generates cheese. For some reason. World of Red. Red. What else do we have? I want this guy. Spirit Scorpion poisons me. Desert Worm is a mining guy. I'm not really sure what a damage boost is. This was the thing I wanted to originally farm with, if I could ever find. And I'm starting to feel like there's not a good way to get proboscis, which is why this dude sucks balls. Because I gotta look at their scroll ability now, since, you know, we figured out how the fuck to do that. Most of them are just slap a guy. Ooh. That's actually super. Okay, so red spider eggs are just, like, not a resource in RuneScape 3. Okay, that's cool. Because you can just go to Karamja for 10 fucking seconds and get 95 of these. Make one spirit spider and 427,000 spirit spider scrolls. Just put them in him, and I mean, auto firing doesn't seem like it really works, but you probably need, like, I feel like I go through 20 to 30-ish scrolls per summon, auto firing them every 1 second, because it just doesn't work at all. But this is just a fucking blender of red spider eggs. I don't need them, but that's good to know. This guy's interesting. He only comes out of treasure trails, though. Did you guys know we already had a +1 farming boost since literally level 4? We've had a +1 farming boost. Somebody you scroll way the fuck down. It doesn't do anything. It's completely irrelevant. You can't see any of this shit. Which is an interesting decision. Because as much as I play this blind, I don't look stuff up. Obviously, that's a huge part of what we do. The fact that I can't even see what we're going to get means I have nothing to work toward. Because I don't know what any of this shit is. I can see what they take. So I can see if there's, like, that's a cape, obviously. That one seems really, Spirit Terror Bird seems like it'll be really good for leveling if I can get to 52. I don't know what anything does. So I have, like, there's no goal. Like, 49, Bloated Leech could literally change my entire life. I don't know. I could be 6,300 summoning XP away from an absolutely fucking game-changing unlock that would completely change the way that I view RuneScape. I'd never know because I can't see it. Or it could be +2 mining. Like, it could be anything. It could be just literally anything. I sort of wish they didn't do this. Because, like, even as a person who's playing without Googling, so curious about auto fireworks doesn't work for you? Okay, I'll show you in a second. Let me pee. Let me pee. I've been having fucking kidney issues today. So give me like 20 seconds to run to the bathroom and I will demonstrate. Okay. Ugh. The good news is that I have, after 30 fucking years of my life, discovered a pretty good and consistent system for dealing with kidney issues, which is shotgun one of those, like, bottled Lipton iced teas, the entire thing at the slightest hint of anything being wrong, and then you will filter your entire bladder in the next 30 minutes, and then you're pretty much good to go. Okay, let me grab my boy, Birdus. Let me take Bird up here. And, oh yeah, we'll have to take all these scrolls. And then he is going to auto-cast. He's auto-casting his scroll every 1 second. Because That's what it's set to. He's using it. You may not be able to tell on account of he literally just isn't doing it, but he's using a scroll every 1 second. Because they just don't do that. It just gives you like an error message and it just doesn't work. So I don't even understand why this setting exists. It's like it just gives you all this setting does is make error messages show up in your chat. It's completely fucking pointless. But whatever. I was told by chat that's only a problem in Demonheim, so I assume that, you know, reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It's firing every second. And that's, I don't know, surely that was more than 30 seconds, right? I'm sure that was more than 30 seconds. So no matter what I set this to, between 1 and 30, it's not gonna do it, because it only goes like every fucking minute or so. This is just completely broken. Also, I'm pretty sure... This shit, why are you in my bank? I did a Runescape the other day and got 21 less dust than you're supposed to. Because there was fucking Runescape dust in my bank for some reason. I don't really know. If I ask you to do it manually, I don't even think I can do it faster manually. I don't know. Cast. I just don't think familiars... That doesn't even give me an error. This button just doesn't fucking do anything. Summoning at least does things, but it's very fucking broken, it seems. It's broken, or like Jagex desperately needs to send someone in to completely rewrite every single word of text on how familiars work, because none of it does what it says it's supposed to do. Okay. But this man, he will eventually create lettuce. It claims he forages for lettuce, but I think that's... I also think... I don't know if this is just in the pile with fletching and that no one's touched it since 2001, but... he doesn't forage for herbs. If I had to guess... God damn it. What I'm guessing happens is that they just make changes, and since they assume that nobody is actually reading the item in game, they're reading whatever the wiki says, they literally just don't bother to change this text. Or any of the text in here, or any of this stuff, because they know no one's reading a single word inside RuneScape. They're just reading everything off of their Wikipedia fucking overlay. Because he does not forage for herbs. I have literally never had the bird bring me an herb. Just like automatically without casting the scroll. Not ever once. So, he just clearly doesn't do that. But he still does it with the scrolls, which is a non-zero lettuce printer. Okay, other things. I have discovered a pretty neat AFK opportunity, which is going into whatever that place, the rune crafting place, the fucking runetational void or whatever it's called. And I got enough points to buy a thing. And this thing is weird. Runespan, that's it. This does a lot of stuff. First of all, you can't actually buy it. Let me see if you found lettuce. No, because these scrolls work about 10% of the time, but that's okay. It's a teleport to the top of the wizard's tower. But also, you can't even buy it. Because when you try to buy it, he just says, oh, sorry, I don't actually sell that. You get that for free in Taverley. Go talk to this guy, or Berthorpe. And then I walked around Berthorpe for like 20 fucking minutes trying to find the person that gave me this. And did eventually, obviously, finally find it. Which brings us back to Jagex just literally does not bother updating their interfaces. They just assumed after they did the patch where a guy just hands these out in Berthorpe for free, no one would ever click this button again because their 2022 26,000 upvote on Reddit Twitch streamer meta guide didn't tell them to click this button, so clearly no one will ever click it again. But he did at least tell me that it came from over there. The rest of these are ridiculously fucking expensive, although I can almost get the cape. I can almost get the cape. That's there. I think you originally got one for free, have to pay for a replacement if you lose it. I guess that could make sense. I would see that. Bird. Hey, you got a lettuce. Hear it. There you go. Thank you, bird. So then it's this thing. This is just a rune maker. This thing just craps out runes automagically. And it's a really interesting concept. Because they're not noted. And it makes essence. And you go to a bank. My macaw's gonna fuck me on this, but that's okay. And I'm trying to figure out, this thing is a weirdly complicated... I also just had a thought. Because I got another duplicate talisman I can put in here. So you shove talismans in this. Can you get anything? I don't see a red dot, you didn't get shit. You shove talismans into this thing. And then once you have fed it a talisman... Oh, this fills from the bank. Oh, that's why I'm so fucking confused about litter. I kind of gave up on the rune pouch. I've just been taking it out of a sense of duty, but just assumed it was broken and wasn't working. Because filling it's never done anything. But it takes them out of the bank, not out of what's in your actual inventory. I know I could teleport to this with the hood too, but I was talking and wasn't thinking. It's also literally right here. I know on this end, it pulls this shit out automagically. So then I can go to my hat. And it just gives me essence. I can just turn into more runes. Then I can go into my hat and grab essence. Then I can turn into more runes and take this Ranar. Then I can reach into my hat and grab more essence and turn into air runes. Then I can reach into my hat and grab more essence and turn into air runes. And then I have 800 air runes. Like this. Ta-da! That's pretty cool, actually. I like this. This is a cool hat. I'm a fan of this hat. This hat do a lot of shit. Some pretty fucking fancy hats. So yeah, that was 800 air runes. So that was cool. But then you can also reach into the hat and it can teleport you twice a day to any of the altars that we have unlocked. So it is limited, but it is an altar direct teleport. I still have 2 essence in here because the herb took up a slot. Well, I can also just fucking pull runes out of this. I don't even have to craft them. I can just be like, boop, and just take runes out in the first place. But, I don't know. It's definitely a little odd that both of the first 2 talismans I got in the Shifting Tombs are soul talismans. So it kind of makes me wonder if it doesn't drop talismans, it drops soul talismans specifically, or if that's a Squid RNG thing. But can I use that to pull out soul runes, even though I'm not even remotely close to the level to be able to do that? Ah, you just get way less. Okay, that makes sense. Because you pull 100 if you pull out, like, elemental runes. Well, now I have 5 soul runes that I didn't have before. So I'll go ahead and put those in here. That's a new bank slot, I guess. This is neat. This is a neat hat. It does so many cool things. Where? I kind of want to teleport to the Soul Rune altar. I have no concept of where the Soul Rune altar is. I have no idea where I'm gonna go. We're gonna go on a magical journey to somewhere. Alright, I want to know. Where is this? Oh, damn it. I can't just... Oh, I can't just go. And I need to redo 3 bonds. Man. Okay, so you have to hook on there yourself. You have to have touched it before you can teleport. Dang it. I wanted to go on a mystical journey to wherever the fuck the soul altar was. But also, I have 61 rune crafting. Why? I was bored. So I have 61 rune crafting now. That's why. It's just like Runespan is honestly... Imagine... Oh, that's true. Teleport to the death altar. You did a talisman, though. You have to feed the hood a talisman. So you'd still have to do Morning's End to get the death talisman to unlock the death altar on the wicked hood. Oh, lettuce! This works really well on top of this giant fucking tower. GE? Oh, yeah, I guess if you're, like, playing on tutorial Hello Kitty Island Adventure difficulty. I forget that people play this on baby mode. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure this is 60. I haven't clicked on it yet because I wanted to wait till I was on stream. But Runespan is really just like a super fucking chill AFK thing. I've been doing, as you can probably tell by the fact that my rune crafting is 61, a pretty decent amount of off-stream Runespan while I've been working on Pathfinder stuff. Were you 60? You were 60. I don't know what I expected, but this literally just looks like another floor of the Wizard's Tower. This is neat. This is kind of cool. Are we supposed to be in space? We're on like a floating island. Study map. Oh. Oh, so you can use a talisman and it will just straight up show you where the altar is. Interesting. What do you do here? I know I'm going to talk to people, but is there like other toys? Minigame spotlight podium? There's a lot of people with names. There's a Rune Goldberg machine. And exactly 2 searchable bookcases. Okay. Oh, yes. Space lettuce. Pretty sure the higher up you are, the more often herb call succeeds. He needs to grab a book from orbit. I want to touch this. Okay, someone needs to explain this to me. Guy who is standing next to it, whose name is the same as the machine. Would you like to explain to me what the fuck this does? Oh, good day to you, Cassandra Lee. What's this? This is my latest and most fabulous invention. The Rune Goldberg machine. It will take your ordinary, unremarkable runes and turn them into the purest vis wax. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. I can ask him. Wax! Simply place 3 runes into the Rune Goldberg machine and watch them be transformed. He's a bit temperamental, that machine. Some runes work better than others. You might need to do some experimentation. Okay, I guess we're just doing shit random. Alright, fair enough. I will do what I was gonna do, which is just jam 3 random fucking runes in there. What is Viswax? I'm sure it has plenty of uses, my dear. Told it can make your auras last long. That's where I saw it. It's in the aura menu, if that's something you have trouble with. Highly prized by challenge masters for its rich waxiness. They let you change or extend your challenges in exchange for a good dollop of the stuff. It can even be used to increase the amount you can gather from divine locations. Really? Using one simple trick discovered by a housewife. That is to save my wife. God fucking damn. Divination scholars hate him for this one simple trick. Can you help me? He's a fickle machine, so what worked for your friends yesterday may not work for you today. You know, the top slot seems to work the same for everyone. There's a fair chance you know someone who'll have the same experience with the middle as you. The bottom is a mystery that you alone can solve. Afraid I can't help. Fuck. You figure what works well. Show me a rune, and I'll suggest to anyone who gets stuck. So you're not gonna show what the fucking? I'm somebody who got stuck, but you can't show me a rune. Oh, because obviously no one in the history of RuneScape has ever interacted with this. They just posted on r/Rune Goldberg Daily in the sticky thread at the top with the correct combination for everyone based on the ID of the account at the minute that you made it. So I guess we're just gonna put shit in here at complete random. Cost of combining will increase. What is the cost? What if we just do... Is this good? Wait, does this take 1,000 runes? Oh no. What? Is this ever gonna change? Okay, I don't think I have enough runes for this, because the fact that this number gets lower with better runes, you can't use the same rune multiple times. I don't even think I can run this. I think this literally wants 1,000 air runes, which is, I would say, insane, but I just made 800 in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna do this. And see if, just to see if it'll even go. Oh, you have to put the full combination. Oh, but that takes a try. Okay. Very strong. Very strong. No idea. And then I imagine it's not going to let me combine because it's actually going to want 1,000 of each of these. Yeah, it is literally 1,000. Okay, that is what it means. So that's interesting. So the cost increase, at least initially, is low enough to be relatively marginal. So I definitely can't do that. I also feel like I've heard Wizard Korvac before. Do I know you, weird screaming guy? Sorry, I've lost my medium-sized pouch.
Wonderful.
Yes, my medium-sized pouch that I owned. That was mine, that I used to possess. That I have definitely had before right now. Thank you. Can you... We have a medium-sized pouch now. Can you help me with my essence pouches, sir? I could sell you a pouch if you don't tell. I would like to buy a pouch. Coins to fund my rock collection. What can I use? This is gonna close the dialogue, but like, what can I use at this level? Hold on, my bird is airdropping some lettuce. Thank you. This bird fucking slaps. This bird's amazing. I love you, bird. What did I get it at 50? Was that one of the 400 things that popped up at 50 rune crafting? It was. I can use a large. I'd like to purchase a large since I've just accepted that we are like not. I've lost my 1,000 water runes. I'm not ever getting Fairy Tale 2 done, so please sell me a large pouch. Thank you. Okay, cool. So now I have a medium and I've lost my 30 million water battle things. Alright, well I now have the medium and a large pouch, so that's cool. Are you okay? I am not jumpy. I am insane. There's a difference. If you're insane, would you not think that you're sane? Is that not the concept of insanity? Yep, no. Yes, maybe no. Are you alright? They sent me to the place. They knew the dark wizards were there, and someone had betrayed them, so they sent me to spy to the place. They sent me, and would not let me come back. Ooh, sent you? What betrayal? He sits there with a spinning light, always thinking. One of us led them to a place where the pickaxe hammers, and so the betrayal happened. Please don't let me talk about it. Okay, we don't have to talk about it. That guy needs help. He needs help that I can't offer. Wizard Veef, you look like you're wearing plaid pajamas. You'll help me. Do you want to go shopping? Because you look like you need desperate assistance. With what? Join the Great Orb Project! It's a wonderful name, isn't it? All my idea. I'm sorry, I haven't told you what to do yet. No. It's quite complicated, but a runecrafter of your caliber should have no trouble understanding. Most of the people they let in here are highly intelligent. The runecrafting altars are sources of energy. Every time we craft runes, that energy comes out of the altars and into the essence. Sometimes too much energy comes out and it forms into yellow energy orbs that hang in the air. These attract another form of energy from the surrounding space, which manifests as green orbs. The yellow orbs are to be put back into the altar. The green orbs should be kept away. You move the orbs around by attracting and repelling them using special wands. I'll give you a third wand to create barriers. This sounds like Guardians of the Rift. I feel like we are about to discover what Guardians of the Rift was created from. I think this might be Guardians of the Rift's dad. Yellow good, green bad. Yellow good, green bad. You can say it backwards. Green good, yellow bad. Got it. Are you paying attention? Yellow good, green bad. Move the yellow ones next to the altar, keep the green ones away. Acantha might have told you the green orbs are good, but she has her calculations the wrong way around. Don't let her fool you. Bird. Didn't bring any lettuce. I would like to join. I need to give you a hat, put something in your hand, and 2 things in your inventory. Okay. God damn it. Left click not being unequip is illegal. You should go to prison for designing a wearable item that clicking on it in your armory pane does not unequip it from you. That's straight to gulag. I am part of the... Oh, this needs players. That's probably not going to happen, huh? Fair enough. Well... smells like dead content. Alright, Larry R. Hello. You have the rune crafting. Can you help me with rune ethereal? Oh my god. I have fucking goggles. Oh my god, I love it. Can I keep this hat? I want to keep this hat. This is my favorite hat. Holy shit. This is the best fucking hat we've ever been given. Level 70, you can start to collect fragments to make elite skilling outfits. When you get to that level, you'll automatically start collecting fragments. You can use them with a blueprint to make yourself any remaining elite outfit pieces for the skill. Okay, hold on 1 second. My bird is sick. I need to take him to the hospital. Where is my bird? I don't even know where my bird is. Oh, underneath me. Oh, trade is skill cape. Okay. Alright, how about you? Welcome to Runecrafting Guild. What do I do here? Wizard Acantha and Wizard Veef running the Great Orb Project. Requires large numbers of runecrafters, so you should speak to them if you want something to do. Oh, she's gonna be the other team. I see. Wizard Korvac has visited the Abyss and can repair abyssal pouches. I'm working on a new kind of talisman. The Omni Talisman. How about the Omni Talisman? I spent many years studying the runecrafting talismans, and I believe I can create a new form of talisman that combines the properties of all of them. This Omni Talisman will allow you to access any of the runecrafting altars. It can be combined with a tiara or staff, just like an ordinary talisman. If you show me each type of known talisman, I'll create an Omni Talisman for you. Each talisman you show me, I'll also teach you a bit about runecrafting. Okay, well I can go get some talismans. That bird has all of the lettuce in the world, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so there's a mini game. There's this fucking machine that requires you to have 20 billion trillion runes to operate once. It takes $60,000 to run this machine for 1 second. Oh, deposit box. How convenient on my lettuce. And then I need to bring her all of my talismans. I don't know if she's going to eat them or if I'm just going to show them to her. They took my hat. I know. I want to keep the hat. That's great. And the hat seems awesome. Okay, well, if there's 2 teams for Great Orb Project, I suppose that is not, in fact, Guardians of the Rift. I see you later. 220 BPM pedal. Zender ban away keeps the Zender ban a day keeps the ickies away. Shit. Question. It's really not a rune crafting pouch unless it's like the level 75 rune crafting pouch, which there's no fucking way the first artifact piece you get in archaeology at like 20 takes the 75 pouch. So I guess that's maybe it is 2 threads. I'm going back to 2 threads is the combination. I think it's 2 threads. I have to get a second one of these. Just gonna be a minute. Because I need a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff I don't have. Anyway, I wanted to bring her talismans. I will bring you any talisman I have a spare of in case she puts it in her mouth. Like a small child, which seems like it might happen. Oh, don't bring lettuce. I just teleported. Thank you. What if Guardians of the Rift of PvP? That's, I feel like, just a different game. Or a different game entirely at that point. Hello, I have talismans. Look. 9 rune crafting XP. Oh. What? Oh, that's cute. 9 XP, 17 XP, 26 XP, 31 XP, 18,267 XP, and 45 XP. All right, thank you. The catalog has been updated. One of these things is not like the other ones. Okay. 62 rune crafting, I guess. That was 18k XP. Also, I clearly don't have to have them on me. Maybe, yeah, maybe I did show her the hood. Maybe I showed her the hood because she got soul in mind. Maybe because again, it's all dialogue, all text in Runescape is wrong. 100% of written text in Runescape is wrong. I think what she actually wants is me to show her a completed Wicked Hood. Which is not what she said. She said, oh, but Omni and, it can't be complete. Omni and Elemental also go in here. Interesting. What the fuck is Omni gonna work for anything the Wicked Hood does? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm curious. This is a really cool hat, and I like this hat. Go get him, Birdo. My bird needs some more gas. Hold on. My bird's running out of gas. Fuck. There's a summoning obelisk here. Yes. Blink one tile real quick. Somewhere this way. I was way down here by the farm. Ah, I see. Touch. Or grab the ones out of the bag, not just your inventory. That's all. No, because it showed her mind. It showed her mind, and I literally do not have a mind talisman. I immediately put my only mind talisman into the hat. So I could only have showed her the hat for mind talisman. So she must take him out of the hat. Oh, that's neat. What a cool fucking hat. Oh, lettuce. Oh, another Ranar. See, they're not like level 0 herbs either. This dude goes pretty fucking hard. Bird be doing shit. I like this bird. He's doing some shit. Okay, what else have I done in the recent past? I have 70 dungeoneering, which did say something about something. It put a huge fucking pop-up in the center of my screen that said a bunch of words that I'm pretty sure were in, like, Mandarin Chinese. A couple of them were definitely the phrase elite skilling outfit. Those are actually the only 3 words I know in Mandarin Chinese, so that was an incredible coincidence. And then it went away forever. But I guess that's just an across-the-board thing. You get 70 in a skill, and you start getting dungeoneering fragments. I guess it's just something that happens. I don't fucking know. Because I got 70 dungeoneering just slapping that, Shifting Tombs thing. Which, by the way, speaking of the Shifting Tombs thing, this was a cool little stop. I like that I have all of these now. I need 400 fragments, which means I need to successfully do the thing 8 more times. If I do the thing 8 more times, I can figure out what the hell this does. That seems as good an idea as any, so let's go figure out what the hell this thing does. All the people who weren't 70 before this shit got introduced, those already in the 90s when I started gathering fragments on account of that's when they started existing. You should have leveled up slower, you idiot. It's also insane to me that I have a skill that is 70. You get lettuce? No. I have a skill that is 70 and a couple that are in that ballpark. Because I feel like other than rune crafting, I haven't... I guess mining also. I haven't trained anything. Oh wait, shit, there's the wheel got spun. The wheel got... That's what happens when you spin the wheel before I've even started playing the game. Literally, whoever spun the wheel like an entire hour ago that I obviously forgot about because Runescape wasn't even open yet, which is a problem that you brought to yourself, and I'm not even remotely sorry. I'm not literally the slightest bit apologetic for your experience. I am supposed to spin a wheel. I don't remember who did it. But we'll have the wheel determine what we're going to do. Tombs is on here, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff on this wheel. It's a very full wheel. There's a lot of activities. We can do a great number of things. It could even be Tombs, probably. Oh, please be clue time. That is... I'm gonna need... I think that's clue time. I think that's clue... I'm gonna need a fucking ref to review the footage. Is that clue time? My fucking little OBS preview. Stop spinning the goddamn line. Oh, thank you for the lettuce. Stop spinning on the line. I can't see shit in the preview window in OBS. I am super down with clue time because I have a bunch. And I want to make some progress. I want to see what we can do here. I'm gonna throw on all this shit in case, like, beat a guy to death is a thing we have to do. I feel like that comes up. Well, not in easy clues, I guess. Easy clues aren't typically a lot of beating a guy to death. I'll bring all this anyway. If I get an emote clue, I'm gonna have to come back to get the items, so there's no point in carrying around the hammer, the saw, and the planks, because I'm not gonna have the stuff that goes in the box. Things that teleport me places. Don't you go weird places, broomstick? I don't know where the fuck it is, but I know you go weird places. I can't imagine you being necessary, but I'll bring you anyway. I already have this. That takes me a lot of directions. I don't know that I have at any point cast a teleport spell. Bring the Wicked Hood in case I have to go to the Wizard's Tower. There's so many fucking teleports. I don't know. I don't think I've used the Law Rune in RuneScape 3 at any point. So was our number clue? Yeah, it's a master clue. We're obviously not doing that. Because the fact that clues are not all an identical item is actually an old school RuneScape change, believe it or not. The ball sack mine. Away! Come, bird friend. Yes, Brock indeed. Have to go dig a hole in the ballsack mine. Oh, wait, hold on. We have something for this. And I think I even updated it. I did update it. But I didn't update it for our interface change. I can do that real quick, though. Bing, 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 bing. Be like, bing. Oh, yes. I just didn't. Oh, and I need to change the move the command. I just didn't change the cast yet. I haven't made a thinking cast. That fucking time, man. I've opened Blender like twice in the last 2 months, and oh fuck, he dropped lettuce. And I'm super sad because Blender is extremely fun, and I like playing with it. I like making stuff in there. Law runes if you're going to my house. Fair. Dig a hole. I keep thinking that's the thing. Dr. Zeke and Alcarid. Not a clue. But fair enough. Haven't seen the clue time thing. Lifelines are neat. Yeah, lifelines are kind of necessary. Clues are definitely something. We forgot to blend. I'm pretty sure at this point I have fully forgotten how to use Blender. Like, I think 100% of the knowledge that I worked on learning has gone. Challenge Mistress? Who the fuck is Challenge Mistress? Mistress. I don't need a mistress. I'm good on that, actually. I gotta make a Runescape 3 cast for over here. We need a clue hunting outfit first. We don't have a cluing outfit. Challenge Mistress. What are the odds you're marked on the map? Oh, literally the first person I highlighted. The disco outfit. You're so smart. This is it. This is it. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'll grab that before I fucking leave. Thanks for a new bird. I appreciate you. It's a bird replacement lettuce. This is what a life of crime does to you. I have become powerful. I should not wear the cape. The cape kind of matches, but like not really. Oh god. Hexy, do you have the new RuneScape 3 thumbnail? Can you link me the new RuneScape 3 thumbnail in Discord so I can show chat? Because relevant. We've changed the thumbnail for the RuneScape 3 playlist a couple of times. It's kind of like evolving as the adventure goes on. Because at first it was just cast with the hardcore helmet, and then it was the Batwing armor. Well, it's basically whenever I get armored that looks really, really funny, I'm inspired enough to change the thumbnail. So, it's changed exactly twice. Fuck, it's somewhere. I'm not looking at the fucking clue again. It's somewhere in this area. I never go far enough is what it is. It's closer to the door than I think it is. Okay, there's one. And then we're gonna do roll down bets. We're gonna do roll down bets. Never before is an outfit so fully encapsulated both the be gay and the do crime. Excuse me, what about this outfit is be gay, sir? This is a perfectly normal outfit. But if you are insane, which I imagine every player character is. The drawers upstairs in the general store? I don't know. I read it in instant. What the fuck? How high does this shit go? What the fuck? Why does a general store have a tower? This is admittedly kind of dope. Why is fire come? I don't think fire is supposed to come out of your chimney. I don't think that's what a chimney is. You have way too much going on in your fireplace right now. This is actually pretty sick. Like, understandable for you. That is a massive kiln to smelt steel. Well, what the fuck's going on over here? That's just a regular-ass chimney. Look, he likes it warm. I also had to read the clue again. On account of I can't read, so I just, failed to read it the first time. I think my brain puts the clues together. Fowler's Shield Shop. I can't read. That's a general store. I got most of the words that were in there. It counts. Raworth. I have noticed that clues are much longer in RuneScape 3. Like, easy clues in old school are... Like, you can get them done in 1 or 2 steps. I think the absolute minimum for an easy clue in RuneScape 3 is 5. They're so much longer. Miss Outer Wilds. If I could... Outer Wilds is the current answer for if I could scrub memories from my brain and experience a game for the first time again, that's the game I would pick. It would 100% be Outer Wilds. I feel like here-ish. God, he's good. Remind me how we were doing this. Where were we tracking these? I made a notepad for this. Pretty sure I made a notepad for it. Where were we tracking these? I was writing these down. Is there a notepad? Did I make a notepad file? If I made a notepad file, where would I have saved it? Ah, perfect. Okay. Look, thank God I named it. I did something logical for once. I have no memory of making this, but I have a vague memory of it existing. And it was in the folder that makes sense for it to be in, and it's called rs3clues.txt. Thank you, past me, for just fucking giving me this one. Okay, this is Druid's Circle. Don't believe we have that one. So we're gonna need to make it. Druid's Circle. Gold Amulet, Bronze, Two-Handed Sword, Air Tiara. I can do all of those very easily. I'm going to Varroque. Actually, I need a furnace because I have to make the gold tiara. Go to Fowler. Person shot me, he claims several letters, rushes back down, refuses to elaborate at least. I wanted to see his cool view, dude. He's a nice tower. You're gonna staple a cool tower into your general store. I mean, that's a feature. That's a tourist attraction. The whole point is to get people in the door. Yeah, I didn't buy anything. They know most people aren't going to. That's not the point. The point is you get people in the door. Because they don't come in intending to buy anything, but sometimes they see something and they're like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Because you know who has a 0% chance of buying something? People who never even get in the door. What was I doing? I need a gold amulet and a silver tiara, which means I need a gold ore and a silver ore. Needs to be an air tiara, so I need an air talisman too. And then I'm just gonna kind of hope that I have... need you and you. I'm just gonna sort of hope a tiara mold is something that's just on my tool belt. I have no idea. New Future Squid's gonna be so happy and make up for all the problems you cause him. I caused Future Squid a lot of fucking problems. That guy probably fucking hates me. I am a nuisance to that man. It is cool. You know, I, for one... I need wool too, right? Because it's an amulet. It was an amulet, right? A little late now. It was not a little late. I did actually manage to interrupt it. I didn't even look. was an amulet. I did that thing where you open the fridge and you look in the fridge and then you close the fridge And then you open the fridge again immediately and go, wait, just look and get the fridge again a second time. Open Twitter, scroll Twitter, close Twitter, open Twitter. What am I doing? Lose control of your life. Where is this spinning wheel? It's not literally Berthorpe or Lumbridge or Sears Village. Whatever, we'll just go to Berthorpe. Holy fuck, you have a lot of rune ore. The two things that I've done on the side while I've been working on Pathfinder stuff is mining. I don't feel like I have a ton. I haven't even really mined that much. But I have done a non-zero amount of mining just kind of off to the side, but also runespan. So that's reflected by the fact that I have 66 mining and 62 rune crafting. Because I can just do those while I build Age of Ashes. So that the internet can go out on our premiere. Ringus. Okay, gold amulet. Need to become an air tiara, and I have to make a bronze two-handed sword, which I was supposed to do while I was in Faldor. I'll just do it all in my hair. How many metal does the bronze two-hander take? Probably a fuckload. 4? Okay. So hey, it works out that we came here. I don't have any more bronze. Pull out phone to check time. Put phone back. Realize you didn't look at the time. Tag yourself. Me IRL. Man, that is a trend I don't fucking miss. I do not miss the response to everything just being me IRL, which was just a completely meaningless statement that didn't say anything. I don't think I've ever seen a meme die faster than me IRL. How'd you get a path? I don't know what that means or what you're talking about. So, oh, is he out of scrolls? Hey, we used all our bird scrolls. Good work, bird. We birded up. We're good. Okay, make this piece of shit real quick. We'll talk about the tutorial. No, I finished the tutorial. The Pac-Man, I get. Oh, I think they're bugged. I think they're super buggy. I get Pac-Man dots in 3 or 4 different places for stuff that I have definitely like already done and completed, and they just do not seem like they work. I think they're super buggy. Every time I get near Portstream or Remington, the one for construction pops up pointing at the lumber mill guy that's immediately adjacent to the Remington portal. Which, most of this game's conventions, I find some quality of life or some improvement over old school and say, damn, that's awesome. I really appreciate that this game has grown some degree of value for my time. And while it still demands an incredible investment of time and resource from its players, it also respects us and doesn't make us go through 37 pointless steps of tedious bullshit to do something extremely simple. I mean, it still does, just but all those things are generally still old as fuck. It's fixed a lot of them. And then sometimes I go, why the fuck is there a lumber mill next to the Remington portal? And lol, easy escape. Go. Alright, where the fuck were we taking this? Druid Circle. To Berthorpe again. This is efficiency. I did this in an efficient cycle. You can tell by how efficient it was, and the fact I didn't just go to Berthorpe in the first place to smelt the amulet and the tiara. You can be the adventure pass window to find out what they're telling you to do. I don't fucking know how to do that, man. Don't talk to me like any human alive can comprehend this game's menu system. Don't come at me like any one of you can navigate on command to a menu that you want to get into in this game. Fucking come in here and tell lies. There's my hidey hole. That's more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I did admittedly forget nails. Oh, I spent 4 planks for a hidey hole? Am I crazy? Thought it was 2. Not all of us can navigate UI stuff, that's for sure. What? Sir, my skills are a perfect cube. It's optimized. This shit is efficient. This is the way it's meant to be. Look at this. It's the skill cube. While you weird heathens still have like a dangling dingleberry at the bottom of your first row. Because it's not even divided into an even number of rows. Much less a cube of true beauty. Like this is. I have built 8 of 58 hidey holes. Make sure I'm not stupid. Okay, cool. Cheer. I know how to get to emotes. It's here. Cheer. Thank you, sir. Crossroads north of Rimming. Do we have that one? Nope. Remington Crossroads. Sapphire Ring. Yellow flowers. Yellow flowers. Where would I get yellow flowers? My first guess for weird little cosmetics like that is some weird fucking store in Varric. Second thought is gnomes. Because they have weird shops up in the Grand Tree. Is there a flower store? Hey, useless search. Yep, you're fucking useless. Thank you. I hate you. I literally have no idea why you're here. Is there a flower store? Is that a thing? There's a vegetable store. Flowers are like a vegetable. Herbalist? One in Trana. One in Yanil. Holy shit, I need to zoom in. I can't see if I can see anything. It's not even in Yanil. It's in Gutana. That's this fucking idiot. There's no way. Herbalists. Narda's got one. All right, let's try Entrana. And we're in Taverley, so let's... I know there's one here, he just doesn't count it as an herbalist because the herb lore trainer is apparently a separate category for some reason. Now why? Let's see yellow flowers, do you? You sell a bunch of weird shit that would be prudent for me to remember. I won't, but it would be prudent if I did. I immediately forgot the second place I wanted to go. It was Entrana. You're not going to be happy about any of these. This one might be getting a taste of floor. I'm not sure how to get yellow flowers. Wait, I have a second. If I already forgot where I was going. Entrana. I have a thought. This is stupid. But as a wise man once said, it's stupid and it works. Can I have... Oh, my cape. If it's stupid and it works... Yeah, something... Who, what? Broomstick has stats. Thank you. Mr. Monk and Disco clothes considered violent items. They only commit violence against the concept of fashion. They're fine. Hello, do you sell yellow flowers? Frinkos? You are a useless fucking store. But I have a thought. Not an optimal one. I don't really want to use lifelines for getting an item. That's not really what clue lifelines are for. If you're looking at lifelines and you're thinking, what are the lifelines for if he's not going to use them? I'm so fucking smart, man. I'm so fucking smart. God, I have such a massive brain. Okay. Sapphire ring leather chaps. Leather chapos. Not going to the Lumpy Cow Pen today, boys. Not today. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Go back to Berthorpe. Oh, I'm so smart. No cow murder content. No cow murder content yet. I need to throw these boxers in the fucking trash. They're vigorously assaulting the inside of my legs, and I hate them. I'm a pretty skinny person. This should not be a problem that I have. We do still have 7 more easy scrolls to go, and there's probably 21 more steps on this one because every scroll in RuneScape 3 is 4 hours long with 119 steps. Was it a necklace or an amulet? It was a ring. It wasn't even fucking close. Really glad I looked. I super do not need this wool. The wool is not coming with us. Smarter man than I would just bring a bunch of this wool and spin all of it. But I'm not a smarter man than I am only myself. Hold on, I'm a genius. I'm about to hit you guys with the hottest fucking gameplay of 2022. You ready for this shit? I'm so smart. I'm both gonna save a trip to Port Khazard to fucking suck planks off of the floor and prove to you that my path is broken forever. I'm just gonna use the lumber mill guy that's right there. Because there's a lumber mill guy right there. I wonder how you would do this in an easy clue. I've always thought mithril seeds are weird because I think I've only ever gotten them from Waterfall Quest. Surely there's a less stupid place to get them than Waterfall Quest. Behold, my dotted line is leading me to this man. Somewhere there is a paths menu. Can you say paths? Can you say what's up, pets? I can read. Can you say paths? Can you say paths? Can you say paths? Can you say pets? Can you say pets? No, pets aren't real. I'm gonna talk this guy. By all. Ah, damn it, I haven't done it yet. It's there forever. I've talked to him. I've used his thingy. I've fucking done everything physically possible. It doesn't, nothing makes it go away. Twirl. We'll do a sick disco twirl. You guys ready? Sick disco twirl. How do we match? We're matching friends. In you go. Easy clue. There's the chest of Duke Lumbridge's bedroom off the Lumbridge. I don't know what the fuck treasure trails points are, but we're getting there. One lifeline for pets. Pets either in the big quest menu or the hero thing directly on your quest button. It doesn't matter though, because I'm pretty sure it's fucking borked. I'll just have a magical Remington dotted friendship line for the rest of my account. That's okay. It can just be a part of our account. We have the Remington friendship line. It's just a fun treat every time we go west of Port Sarim. It's the adventure line from the Stanley Parable. To Faladder. Off we go. Step 1, rob the dupes. Duke, step 2, avoid execution. What's he gonna do? Anything? Look at me. I'm the disco bandit. I'm the fucking the rogue disco killer. No one can stop me. I forgot there was a divination hall over here. So this shit is clearly meta because I've seen anyone doing it ever like 2 or 3 different times. So I don't know what you get from chopping Ivy, but it's obviously part of the 2022 Redditor special 26,000 upvotes on r/RuneScape web name a Twitch streamer guide to maximum efficiency. There's the southeast corner of the Artisan Dwarves Workshop in Falador. I'm already in Falador. Kind of. I'm a distance away. Because I've seen a single person doing it on like 3 different occasions. And you only see like 4 other players. Goodbye, Macaw. In an average day of RuneScape 3, you probably see another player 4 to 5 times. Which is like really, really depressing for Morpega. But also just kind of is the way that it is. It gives you Ivy. Yeah, so I mean, I imagine the Ivy is super important for something. Probably something, it's got to be renewable, or you'd never see somebody doing it. Southeast corner. That's way the fuck over there. Oh, there's boxes. What's in the boxes? Got another dimension. Yeah, that's like really bad for Morphica. Crates in the house and you kneel that has a piano. That's the one all the way over by the bank. Because no, you know what makes your world feel really dead to a new player? The world being dead. That's true. You can always come in here and see the lads. There's always a group of lads in here bing banging away. This is the new, like there's a couple places. You always got the lads. There's always a couple people fishing at the spot in Menaphos that's right next to the deposit box. This concludes the 2 places I can think of that I regularly see other players. Is this one that has a piano in it? Oh, I'm wrong. Who owns a piano? You don't own a basement. But you own a piano. There's some other clue in there. I know there's a clue in there. I'm here to search your crate. Your one searchable crate. Easiest cask of my life. Thank you. Druid Circle. Banging. We just put that one together. Sure, the Grand Exchange has people. That's probably true. I don't ever go there, though. That's a cursed place. The Grand Exchange is a cursed place. One time I went to the divination world. There was one time. Oh wait, I forgot. We had a solution to this. We had a solution to this. I was just gonna always play on World 2. I'm just always gonna play on World 2. Because it's where the most people are. It's really like lame playing an MMO with no other people in it. See, now there's a guy killing cows in the cow pen. It's perfect. We're cheering, I believe. God, look at him. His memory. Unstoppable. Know everything. I've ever known. Crazy Lumber's Market. Off we go. Welcome to Lag World. Is 700 people really like the line for Lag World? I'm curious because it's kind of unique to RuneScape that you can see the numbers like that. How many people are there on like a world in WoW? Obviously everything's sharded as shit now. So like, let's say WoW Classic, if anyone knows. What's the capacity of a WoW Classic world? Are there crates in the Lumber's Market? Oh, they're way over there. Because 700 seems low. 700 seems pretty low to be laggy. That seems like it's... Shouldn't necessarily... Oh, there's always a couple people just standing around this bank chest in Lumbridge. That's another place I always see people. But so you see people like running around and stuff. That's what makes it a Mamorpiga, is that there's people Mamorpiging. I like it. It makes me happy. It makes it a world. I desperately miss Runelight. For sure. Runelight was like a life changer. You know who else is a fucking life changer?
It's raining hats.
USN Mercer Holt.
Hallelujah.
Changing the
It's
world.
raining hats.
10 motherfuckers at a time. Throwing out a wave of hats into the squiddy pool
Absolutely.
environs.
Fucking don't.
Ryan,
It's raining hats.
thank you. Kitten Mew Mew, Hypnotic, West Sordidum, IP and Pools, D Jimmy, Anime Jessica, I'm the Green Bean, Senior Sinister, Bloodlust Angel.
Eureka and Kraken too.
All getting hit by USN Mercer Holt with a wave driving by.
raining
Hope everyone's
hats.
having a good time.
Hallelujah.
Hope you're having a good time.
It's
Hope your
raining
drives are
hats.
good. Hope things are going well for you. Herodar getting missed somehow, so Lil Evix got that one picked up. You can come in here too.
Absolutely.
Welcome into the pool. Thank you both for your dunks. Take us out, Brian.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Thank you. But 100% agree. Step 1, upgrade servers. Step 2, reduce meta servers. Absolutely. Like, this is like common knowledge of the world. It's the same reason that like Blizzard is. What was I doing in here? I fucking forgot what we were doing. Search the crates. There's so many hats. I was going to the hat store. Oh, clue scene. Right. Clue scene. Scenes. Old school. Blue time. There we go. Takes me a second then after that one. Crates in the house at the north end. Crates in the house at the north end of East Ardoin Market. That's a lot of directions. I can do that. But I miss Runelight doing things like putting everyone's username over their head. That's such a core basic part. Unless you're playing like an immersive MMO. Which this is probably the least immersive MMO ever. Just of all video games, this is probably among the least immersive there's ever been. Which is like, that's fine. Different games, that's not like it's a negative, it's just the way that it is. I want to fucking see the people. That's the point. The fact that you have Runelight to put names over people's heads is insane to me. Do I have this one? I feel like we did this one. Draenor Marketplace. Iron plate body, studded leather chaps, bronze full helmet. Ooh. Okay. We're in a city with a furnace, so let me go check. See if I have IIRC and if it still works the same way. Studded armor comes from steel studs. Well, how are we on iron and steel? Don't have much. Let's smelt some iron. Just smelt some iron. I think it takes 5 to make a plate body. The same probably I need a mod to have chat bubbles on FF14. One of my biggest complaints about 14 for sure. I was going through making the highlights of the RuneScape VODs today and got hit with the fucking Ishgard music. And had an absolute and immediate desire to go. It's the thing. I had a desire to go back to Final Fantasy, but it's not really a desire to go back to Final Fantasy. It's a desire to rewind time to when Heavensward was current content and then play Final Fantasy instead of whatever I was doing at the time, because I imagine that shit was so fucking good. Because yeah, it's you need to just shit like that's so important. Shit like that is so important. It's what makes an MMO. But we don't make MMOs anymore. We make like interactive single player games where other people get in your way sometimes, because that's just how fucking people play these games, and I hate it. You should be able to see everyone's names over their head. People should have chat bubbles or text when they talk. RuneScape's got that one, so points to RuneScape. You've got the text over your head. It's fucking iconic. The RuneScape text over people's head is absolutely iconic. All that shit should be there. It should be there. It is 5. It's so integral to making it feel like you're playing a multiplayer game in a world with other people. And RuneLight gave us some of that. RuneScape's text incites a feeling of nostalgia because it's so unique. There are so few identifiable fonts. Like, that's really hard to do, right? Because people don't think about fonts. Graphic styles and music and all that, 100%. But people don't... Holy shit, I have to reheat this iron? What the fuck? I'm not reheating this iron. It's fucking iron. I'm not doing that shit. Just bang on until it's done. I'm not reheating this. Fuck you. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, fonts. It's really hard to make a super identifiable font. But RuneScape's is just unique and wacky enough to have gotten there. I think it's one of the few just fonts, only off of the font, that people in the general industry, in the gaming sphere, and for this one, would be able to regularly recognize. It's not like an unusable font. That's something for like a title logo. The other thing that comes to mind is like the font from the title of Harry Potter, but you can't, that's not a usable font. It's a title font. That's like a different thing. Need to make stud leather chaps. So is that still studs? There's still studs. Okay, let's just make studs and I'll make some other chaps. Devs nerfed the last fight DPS check. The reasoning was our dev team was too good. We balanced around them. We're sorry. Such a weird problem to have when usually the devs are so shit at their own game. I guess that's changing just because of modernity, right? Because there are more people of the age to have a career that aren't literally dog shit at video games. Studded chaps. That's just a part of saturation, I suppose. Some games have devs that actually play. I wish RuneScape was like that. I don't know literally anything about RuneScape 3 devs at all. But I know from random cultural osmosis, like, I don't know if it's most, but at least several of the major old school devs are maxed. So, you know, they've played a little bit. They've played an amount of RuneScape. That's not a thing that happens overnight. That takes a wee bit of investment. Multiple RuneScape 3 devs with completionist capes. Yeah, I would be, especially in a game like this, I would be very surprised to learn that most of the core devs don't play it. It's just that kind of game. You know, they might not necessarily be the ones with like the ultimate decision-making power. But surely a large bucket of them do, in fact, play. Imagine being a dev and going to the wiki for your own game. Well, I mean, do you think a dev... What do you think a dev does? Like... You've... There's no backpedaling that. I'm going to take that statement to its logical conclusion. Do you think that each dev individually codes 100% of the game? And they all meet up to see who, like, coded the better instance of the oak tree outside Varric? Magpie friend. So they're all familiar with the totality of RuneScape? Because I'm curious how else that... I guess it's just kind of a funny concept, going to the wiki for your own game. Some players are just so insane that RuneScape 3 combat's hard for devs to ever get to that level. Well, that's how it usually is. That's a Venusaur. That's just a Venusaur. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Damn, I didn't get the right click on it. I was adjusting my fucking pants. Come here, little bitch. Most, it's a very... Right, that rock isn't real. That's a spectral impling. Try to collect again. Where are we going? In Draenor Manor by the fountain. Okay, let's go find our hidey hole. Fountain. Oh, the entire tree is a hidey hole. Neat. And we got all the stuff we need. Bing, bang, boom. We are twirling. Did I write that on the list? Draenor Manor. Write that one on there. Write that one down. Hello? Okay, closer. Scroll box, go. Flush in here, Gusta. Filling them up, boys. We're getting there. Upstairs shots and ports room. Deal. Did I write that one down? Because that could be a bunch of different places. So I'm gonna write that one down so I have to go check every fucking store till I find it. What stores have upstairses? You don't. But you look like you do, so... You can't rely on our eyes. I know you do, X Store. The fucking safe up here. Does not have any chests. He has a safe? No, 76 thieving. Yep, that's a fucking safe. Accurate. The man has secured his goods. He's tired of getting his shit robbed. Adventurers come and pop those fucking chests open like they're absolutely nothing. Fuck that. I'm getting an actual steel safe. You got any chests? You also have a safe with a guy on it. That's interesting. It's meta. Any other human has been seen doing it. It's meta wiki guide optimal. Okay, down is the opposite of what I'm looking for. What other fucking stores are there? Does the cooking store have an upstairs? Hell, I think the cooking shop had an upstairs. Like how they have metal safes in medieval times. Pretty sure they had metal safes in actual medieval times. They had metal, and they had things they wanted to protect. I mean, they probably weren't fucking combination dial locks like a bank vault, but like metal lock. Ah, found it. It's food store. Food store south. Literally last shop I checked. The Wizard's Tower, away! Something about RuneScape 3 is it could be meta or it could be a completionist achievement thing. The odds of me seeing someone doing it just because it's a completionist / achievement thing, I guess if it's like a grind. If it's like mage training. No. No. The odds of me seeing someone doing it, because you see dramatically less people doing things in RuneScape 3 than you do in old school. Okay, I was gonna use Mage Training Arena as an example, but I have to caveat this. I don't know if Mage Training Arena is instanced. I never saw anybody else in Mage Training Arena. It's possible that places that they're all instanced. It's a huge area, so it doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, I can see the Law Maze one, but like the other ones... No. Because the Alking one specifically tells you you can work with other people to figure out where things have gone faster. That's in the instructions. You already mill. Do I have you? Already mill. Yep, we got that one. Off we go. And we never saw someone there, and that's required for a diary. And it's only like a medium or a hard diary. It's not even the elite diary. So, not once ever have I seen another human person anywhere near Mage Training Arena. So I don't think that's accurate. I don't think you... It's just so statistically unlikely that you will see another person doing completionist content. You can. But I think if we see someone doing it, it is safe that it's meta. I gotta remember you can right-click all the way up and down everything, not just those stairs in the Wizard's Tower. Bing, bong, boom. We are doing a clapper. Give him the clap. Give him the clap. Give him the clap. Give him the clap, but it's over here. Because you must be X distance from the hidey hole for some reason. Who's this? Wood camo top. How the fuck did I get that? How the fuck did I get a wood camo top? I don't know. Can't think of anything removed from the game. It wasn't just the product of it being revamped. Rat pits is flat out removed. Oh, right. We made that with the, weird clothes store down in Varric, where you bring him skins and then you get things for Hunter. Searching. Only 3 of them. It can't be that bad. The Falador! This is like 3 feet from the lodestone. That's the Mage Training Arena. I didn't want to think about that. I have to do it again in this game. The good news is, pending... Oh, we have the Abyss, actually. I was going to say pending talismans, but we have the Abyss. I need to use the amount of shit that can come out of my Wicked Hood every day on, like, Nature or Lawrence, probably. I almost just teleported the Falador Lodestone and forgot that I was already there. Yummy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to use that to produce like law and nature runes. Because I'm at the point now where I can craft runes to do anything. The problem is, I don't know how to get huge amounts of the basic runes in RuneScape 3. Because you guys don't have rune packs. Like in old school, you just go to the store and you buy 900,000 air runes. And then you just never think about air runes again. You can't do that in RuneScape 3. Like, the reason I keep using Essence whenever I have weird stuff to craft air runes is because you need air runes for everything, and I don't know how to get a fuckzillion air runes. Like, I do not know how to do that, other than actually crafting them, which they come pretty quickly. And were I to just... Honestly, the air altar is so close to Varric, I'm not even sure it's faster than using the Abyss. Just rune craft them for a little bit, I could make a few thousand. So I would definitely run out of those. And I've yet to discover a non-rune crafting way to replace them well. Which is an issue I'll have to solve. There has to be maybe later in the game stores with like real stocks. In my first million gold entirely off crafting air runes, I had 66 rune crafting, almost entirely off of air. On the one hand, it's only weird to me because I played old school. If I hadn't played old school, this isn't like a thought that I would have. It's like, why do I have to put in effort? Why can't I just have infinity trillion rune? I want infinity trillion rune. Rune crafting does something. This is stupid. I'm just supposed to have everything. That's 100% not a thought I would ever have had I not played old school, because there's an entire skill for that. I put them in while they're in my hands. Thank you, that's cool. I can just put them while they're literally in my hands. On the other hand, I don't want to fucking runecraft air runes for 6 hours. Man, I didn't write this one down. Kind of find it funny. It's time to theorycraft. How do I get runes without using a skill literally designed to get runes? I don't want to fucking runecraft air runes for an hour. But I guess it's the same thing. If I for some reason wanted 10,000 logs, obviously I wouldn't just assume there was a way around going and cutting down trees. I would just go start cutting down trees. Of the shops in Varric. Oh my god. Please just be the general store. That could be fucking anything, man. There's so many shops in Varric and they're everywhere. What am I searching? Drawers. You got any drawers? I don't have fucking roof removal because there's no rune light, so I can't even easily look at the buildings next to me. Drawers. Fingers crossed you across Effie. Fuck, who the fuck is Effie? Iffy? There's Iffy. Wasn't it Elise? Is Elsie what you guys are looking for? I'll find it someday. I found it. It was literally the last one I tried. Are you looking for Elsie? How is everyone that plays RuneScape so bad at names? I'm not gonna say anything yet. If I'm gonna get mad at somebody, it's gonna be for a reason. If I'm gonna get mad at someone, it's gonna be for a reason. Hold on. What's the blue moon again? Are there any other stores in Varrock? The rune shop, I don't think it has a second floor. I'll go look. There's these. There's the south end. There's the ghetto. Okay. Because it sure sounded like you just typed into my chat. Oh, good, because Elsie is upstairs above a store in Varric. It sure sounded like that was what you just typed into my chat. I hope he runs into her before he runs into the clue, because that's the place that she is upstairs above a store in Varric, but Oh, oh, you're a lucky boy today. Oh man, I saw Ernie pop up. I was already fucking reaching for the Bananator. Like I was already grabbing the Bananator. Okay, you were just saying a statement and hoping I run around Varric would run into Elsie. That's fair. Ooh, ooh, the banhammer was coming. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? I got distracted. I get excited when I get to ban people. Literally, oh, Varrock area. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was a really, the way you worded it, the way you put that in the timing, it sure came out a little like, oh, that's where Elsie is, and I really hope he finds her before he finds these drawers. But no, we're good. You win. You're good. You get a pass. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna get mad yet, because I wasn't sure. It just sort of sounded like that was the implication. I'm like, hold on. Due process. This is why due process exists, and not just we cancel people on Twitter. And then 20 minutes later realize that literally everything that came out at first was completely fucking wrong. We definitely have this one. I remember building this one. And before we don't have this one. I have a bunch of dead stuff. I don't even know when I grew up here. Oh, planting jute here was a diary task, I think. Which is fortunate, because jute living wasn't the diary task. Because if there's anything I've learned from old school, and I doubt it's changed, it's that hops literally always die. Hops have like hops with ultra compost have got about a 5% chance to survive. There's no fucking way they were making it with regular. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. We'll continue and see if I get mad. No, it's I gave it fair. I gave it fair. I didn't get mad. I had concerns. Narrator. He did not make the one south of Sinclair Mansion. What is wrong with me and my brain and the way that I store information and think?
Well, what eldritch abomination have you made this time?
Hey, Destra, how you doing? Oh, this is the first one. This was the first one we got. I think I have all these in the bank. We got all of the things. Is this that one? Are these all in here? No, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Oh, it is. It is. It is. This was the first one that we got the stuff for. And we needed the Amulet of Strength. And I didn't make the box. I didn't make the box because I didn't want to put my only Amulet of Strength in the box. I remember. I knew we'd done this clue. But I'm pretty sure I could just make another Amulet of Strength now. I don't think that's a problem. I think we can just do that. I'm fucking sure we can do that, so I'm just gonna go do it. Give me 1 Glod, 1 Shippus, 1 Rubus, probably fire runes, because the gem is red, and that's like all of the thought that went into this. But we're doing pretty good, Destro. We're doing clue time. Wheel spun clue time, and honestly, I am super fucking here for it. Where is the place that has the wheel? Oh, it's over there. Wow, I was way off. It's actually, wow, it's right outside the bank. I thought it was further south than it was. Did I see search? Oh, I thought it said search odd bookshelf. I was about to get some weird shit. No, nothing? Okay. I like clue time. Not only because we get to burn down a stack of clues here, which is neat, but because then we get to Gamba. And we haven't had any good consistent sources of Gamba on the channel in a while. We gotta get some fucking Gamba going. You guys have to be able to bet all of your points and lose them in stupid fashion. We're gonna do something analogous to death rolling on these clue caskets, which is we're just gonna keep letting it ride. I'm gonna level with you and say I definitely don't remember exactly the specifics of how we did that. We had a really good let it ride method. I feel like disappointed everyone by not backseating. You definitely did not disappoint anybody by not backseating. You're good. Is it J? Is it K? No. Is it H? No. Okay, fucking wish hitting it twice. Is it L? No. Okay. Some button in this general right side of the keyboard area opens this fucking shit up, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Magic. So now we don't have to worry about that. We can just make one. Easy. I remember now why I was going to teleport to Falador and use their furnace, because Falador was also right next to a lumber mill. I need to grab steel nails. Nails, please. I think I have a bunch of these. I don't know why the fuck I have so many steel nails. I don't know where the hell these came from. Was it that time I was trying to make arrowheads or crossbow bolts or something, and I just fucked up and accidentally made nails because I'm really stupid? I feel like that was a thing that happened. I don't know if I'm just hallucinating even dumber things than I've actually done, or if that was an event that took place. Need more plankus. More plankus. Need a lumber mill. How close is this to the lumber mill? I'm gonna do a scientific experiment. Prep for Zogre flesh eaters. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was. So it was that. I was trying to make something else, and I just made a bunch of nails on accident. I mean, on purpose. Obviously, I did. Oh, that's pretty close. That's not bad. I don't know if that's closer than the Port Sarim lodestone is to the Remington lumber mill. I think Port Sarim lodestone, but then you have to do a lodestone teleport. Whereas this just lets you book teleport. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I could use the source archaeology dig. It's like right next to this. We do that, then we go to the archaeology dig, and then we walk over here. I'd like to solve the puzzle. I've done it. We're going to continue increasing up these until I get a step I can't do. By the way, does anyone remember how we rolled down caskets? Oh, I remember how we rolled down caskets. We'll have as many caskets as we have. The bet we've always done for clues is, do we unlock a new item in the collection log? And since I'm very fucking fresh on this, there's a whole lot of like firelighters and teleports that will unlock the collection log. I'm going to end up with 8 easy caskets. So the gamba is going to be, do we unlock a new unique in these 8 caskets? And then I will open caskets until either I have opened all 8 of them or we got a collection log slot. If we get a collection log slot, we run it back. It's going to be the same gamba, but with however many are left. And we'll just keep rolling it down. It'll be 9, I guess, because I can do math. We'll keep rolling it down until we're out of caskets. Does Runescape have the same style of collection log? I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't opened no caskets. We didn't do gamba on the first set of caskets because I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same way. We have Mud Skipper Point. No. Need Mud Skipper Point then. Gold ring, leather chaps, steel mace. Uh-oh. I think it's going to be a Cassandra Lee stream. We've already made 2 leather things, and I had 2 leathers. This is the 3rd leather chaps clue. I think it's a Cassandra Lee stream. This is the 3rd clue. 3rd distinct clue that wanted leather chaps. We also need a gold ring. Maybe. Cows have it coming to them. Fuck them cows. The fuck is this? What the hell is a ring of potency? It makes me more potent. It's not as good as my Resident Evil ring, so I'm not going to use it, but it's interesting that it's there. An option, I suppose. I'll be oddly specific and say first casket is Guthix page 3. Well, if I open the first casket, it's Guthix page 3. You will win a sense of pride and accomplishment. The cows call to Cassandra, and she must answer. She must. She can't not. I am compelled. I am compelled to decimate the cows. It is the only way of life that I know. It is the only thing that I can do. It's the only way I can proceed in this world. We must destroy the cows. Cow 1337 killer will be pleased. Weaver, the real cow 1337 killer all along. Cows, crime, Cassandra, all begin with C. Coincidence? Also a C word, so probably. Else, please. Alright, it's time for cow murder. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna warm up this steel mace I just made. What the fuck is this covered in? Does this have just like push pins, but the pointy part's not even sticking out? Hiya! Okay, today I learned the weapon makes a big difference on how much damage you do, it turns out. Bonk. We be bonking. The hour of slap is upon us. I gotta charge up my, charge up the mace. We must anoint these pieces together. They're not nubs, though. They're like flat plates. It's like the worst version. Oh, holy shit. There is another. There is another Lord of the Cowpen. Who has some kind of a massive fucking AoE. We're starting to get AoEs, though. We have a melee AoE now. It requires a two-handed weapon, though. I saw this. I actually looked ahead and saw this coming. That we would get this AoE that required a two-hander. Spirit Emerald? Never seen a Spirit Emerald before. I mean, I'll take it, obviously. I have a bunch of Spirit Rubies. Which, like, in theory, should be more rarer. Are you the 20? You're the 20! Okay, it doesn't just go from Sapphire to Ruby. There is a middle step. Maybe someday I'll even remember that these spirit gems are a thing while I'm doing summoning. Probably not, though. Go. Okay. Good work, team. Alright, here's our bonker. Unless this eclectic... Fuck. Gimme. These stone spirits are fucking useless. I don't hate them in concept. Because they mean that, you know, mining does something. And they seem to have taken a lot of steps in RuneScape 3 to prevent skills from becoming completely obsolete. Because I would say most. And you can argue with me. You're wrong. But you could argue with me. Most skills in old school RuneScape are completely pointless. Because why would I mine coal when I can just do Slayer tasks for Konar and get 40 gazillion coal? And there's probably even better ways to get it than that. Most of them are fucking pointless. Why would I fletch anything? All of my bows and ammo are going to come from drops because the fletching levels are so hilariously unrealistic. Smithing, it's just Keck W. No further explanation necessary. Just straight up Keck W. And it seems like a lot of pains have been taken in RuneScape 3 to prevent skills from becoming useless. But, man, I am never gonna fucking use stone spirits. I've not, I think, ever used the stone spirit once. To be fair, it's because I'm stupid and I never remember they exist. And if I remembered them, I would at least probably use them at some point. But you only get ones for shit that I'm way beyond leveling. Like, now that I'm at the point where I can mine Dragonite or whatever, I'm getting like iron and coal, stone spirits. We've moved on from that. Because the mining and smithing rework obviously didn't come with a rebuild of everyone's drop tables. It just turned all the ore into spirits. Like, I don't mine iron. We're past that. The iron plane is behind us. We are so many steps beyond that. Where's Heidi Hole? Oh, there it is. The Hole of Hydus. Still 12 out of 58 Heidi Holes. We're getting there. What am I fucking doing? Crying? Waving? I don't know why crying. That's my immediate thought. Put my pants back on. Shit back in there. I'm watching Hess Oasis as your next destination. We have this one written down. It's Jeed, and they're in the north. Wrote that one down, so we'll have to talk to every single NPC in its Oasis again. Because I already did that. I already talked to every NPC in all of Het's Oasis. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Interesting side effect of stackable clues. I think clue time is literally always going to be easy clues. Because I'm always going to have a stack of easy clues. On account of this stack. We're not going to go anywhere. I guess we'll just have to get to a point where I don't want to do them anymore and we skip ahead. I want to look at a medium. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do it. I will be a bit surprised if I can do a medium. What's the cow top left? Oh, that's the yak track. Just wants me to fucking click on it and get a bunch of fucking oddments and a Dark Souls outfit? What the fuck? Wants me to click on it and get a Dark Souls costume. So now we can be the generic knight from Dark Souls. Which is actually not a terrible outfit. That's way neater than I thought it was going to be. That's actually neat. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing we had going on. I just assumed it was going to be pointless crap I was never going to look at again. I could be John Dark Souls. I guess we'd probably be Jane Dark Souls. By the way, at what point is cultural attrition gonna take Jane Doe out of the common lexicon? Because John makes sense, right? There's still tons of people named John. Does anybody know a single Jane? I don't know one Jane. I probably, somewhere in the family tree, have like an aunt or something. It's like over the age of 50. But, like, we don't do Janes anymore. We've moved on from that one. Nobody... Oh, I had to put the already cape away. That's fine. Lodestone it is. I know of Jane Austen. Yeah, but does anybody know one Jane in real life? Because what's crazy is that I said that and not even chat. Nobody in chat's even like, oh, actually, I know 10 Janes. It's a common problem in my friend group that we have to start calling them by their last names or cute little nicknames because I know so many Janes, we just literally cannot even keep them straight. Nobody's called Jane. I think one, and my ex's ex-wife is Jane. I have met one Jane. See, nobody, there's like no fucking Janes. We gotta move. The era of Jane Doe has come to an end. We need a better name now. Orvik is Varrock. We need like Jen Doe. That even fits better with John. John and Jen and Jane. It's all the same fucking thing. Like Jen Doe. Sounds like a martial art. Nintendo. Why is Nintendo? God damn it. Ugh. Why is Nintendo funny? Yeah, okay. I should write this one down in case the day comes so I don't remember. Oh shit. I didn't write this down. Should have written it down. Joan. Do you know what Joan? Same question. Do you know any Jones? Ah, ooh. Ooh, there's a wall easy. Wow. There's an easy wall clue. I have no idea how to get spears. That's 100% a destroyer. Like, that's gone. That's absolutely gone. Until we solve the mystery of putting a pointy thing on the end of a stick. Which is really, really complex and definitely not the first thing cavemen were managed to figure out how to do. I want to look at one. I want to look at a medium before we go into the caskets. I don't expect to complete it. But if we do, it's going to be neat. And I'm going to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. Let's try. This last one probably could have got just in case. I mean, I guess, but like, I'm definitely going to open up another thing. It's one. I don't fucking care about one easy casket. It's covered as treasure, pirate pots, and corsair cutlery. That's the. There's. Do you know how many pirate themed areas there are in RuneScape? There are so many pirate places. You can't just say this clue. Hold on. 100% of times I want to draw on the screen, it's not open. This just says he who pirates. That's the whole clue. The clue is he who pirates. I'm wondering if it's Corsair Cove because it specifically says Corsair Cutlery. I know there's that one guy in Corsair Cove that is the cook. But I don't know if I can get to Corsair Cove on account of I haven't done that quest. Which, I guess, now that quest actually might be kind of higher up. There's a... That boss is kind of a boss. Of course, Corsair Cove. The place, Where the fuck is Corsair Cove? It's the place down... It's called Ooglog in this game, I guess. But this... I actually don't know if this is the same place. It's in exactly the same location, and it looks pretty similar. Down to this agility shortcut being here. I don't know if it's the same place. Hello, Ozon. See a cupboard? I'm looking for a cupboard. You guys have a cupboard? A basement. Because there's this, there's... Pick lock. No, there's the entirety of Brimhaven. There's all of the islands involved in the pirate quests. Off the coast of Mauritania. There are so many pirate-themed areas in RuneScape. So many. He who pirates is not enough information for a clue. That's a pretty shitty clue. I can't go in here, right? That's the Heroes Quest place? Yeah. This is the building I'm thinking of. There's the tavern. There's this building. You got any cup boards? Can't go in the kitchen here. It's a medium quest, so or medium clue, so I don't expect requirements to be very high. It's not necessarily you can just walk in and do it with no quests, but I feel like most of the time with a medium that is the case. Hards are where you start getting a ton of quest locks and stuff. No cupboards. I don't know how to get to Ooglog in this game, actually. I don't know where this goes. There's just some houses. Let's go check the houses before we leave Brimhaven. The whole city is like a fucking pirate settlement. I had a system for putting the clue on screen. How did we do that? What I did was I used the snipper. I must snip the whole window for the sake of consistency. And then that was not the right button. That changed the scenes. Hold on. I gotta fish back to the clue time scene button. There we go. I saved it. In here. I'll make a folder for it. I think what happened is it got deleted. And I called it Clue. And then I went over here. I'm getting this all set back up for convenience. We're getting us... When we opened Clue, it's going to open... Cut to the wrong place. It was already snipped, but that's where it was in the old school clip. And then we'll bring it in like so. And like so. And we'll put it down here. There. Now we have the current clue overlay. Perfect. Our clue is back. Cupboard. And there it is. Glad I set up that overlay. I got a lot of value out of that one. We used that for 1 second. Pirate pots and Corsair cutlery. Brimhaven house next to bar. Okay. Other clue. Look for a city with a central fountain. Look for a locked chest in the city's chapel. Varrock? I'm going to tell you that I think most cities have a central fountain. That's just kind of medieval city design. You had to get the water to and also from somewhere. So, like, it served a purpose. And that purpose was, you know, water access. Not just a random fountain. I mean, this Varric one's kind of fucking styling and clearly have plumbing, but, like, there was a well in the town center for a reason. To a central fountain. Look for a chest in the city's chapel. Lock chest in the city's chapel. Not Arduin. Feel like they do. It's just, what is the center of Arduin is kind of a weird question. Because Arduin's kind of laid out a little strangely. You guys got a lock-in chest? You guys have a lock-in oh, there's chests. Okay. Double clue. I love double clues. City with a central fountain. Varick Church. Clock tower first. Hey, I put my cape back on. Some Matryoshka. Clues within clues within clues. Clock Tower Monastery. Oh, I think I remember this one actually. This is in old school. This is the one where I murdered monks for it. For like, nope, it was nope. This is the one I'm thinking of. There was one where I went somewhere. I went here and I murdered a bunch of monks for it. Boy, I wish there were ways to clear your kind of trying stuff. It's gonna be solved in like 5 seconds. I'm not snipping it. I'm just putting it up there if we're stuck on it, okay? How you doing? What's up, my guy? Welcome in. This isn't Pathfinder. It's a process to put it up. I gotta snip it, and then I gotta save it. That's like 2 steps. So I throw it up if I get stuck on it. Wish I knew what the hell that O2 attic he's giving me was. Oh. O2, Ed? That's oxygen. You breathe it. It keeps you alive. Hope that helps. Blue. That's also not Clock Tower. Good, it's not a monastery. Party. Monastery first. Kill a guy. Do a murder. Uh-oh. 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 What the fuck is this spiny helmet? Is that the Slayer hat? I think that's the Slayer hat. I think that's the Slayer hat. The mobile phone company. It just shows a blob and a countdown. You know what's fucking weird? How did Varric have a chest the key to Kingdoms away? Because it was the property of the Clock Tower Monastery. It said so. It wasn't their chest. It was just like passing through or just arrived there or something. Maybe they shipped it and forgot the key. It said on the box that it belonged to the Clock Tower Monastery. Weakness, fire spells. He's level 18. His weakness is damage. We've reached a weird era of advertising. I don't know if this is intentional. Maybe like the mobile phone, the mobile game ads. How every mobile game ad on planet Earth is just footage of somebody playing the game so terribly that you can't actually see what the game is even supposed to be. Which is obviously super on purpose. Because then you're like, I could do better than that, and you download the game as the intended approach. That guy must be stupid. I'm more smarter than he is. I'm gonna download the game that was just advertised to me to prove it, because people are in fact as stupid as the guy in the ad. I don't know if that's a thing with just, I don't even understand what this is an ad for ads. There are a lot, there's like a wave in the last year or two of modern ads that I could not fucking tell you what they just tried to sell me. I have no concept of what their product and or service is. Not a fucking hint what it could even possibly be after watching the ad. And is that the point? Is that like the rage baiting with mobile game ads that you're just, you look them up out of pure confusion just because you want to know what it even is? Is that how they get you? The fuck? This dude is... You could play the 1940s board game hit Sorry on this guy's bag. Or Trouble, either. He's got all the colors for both. That guy has an octopus on his back. I love him. He's got a very fat octopus head. Weakness existence. It's so fucking weird. There's so many, like, ads are so weird. My favorite genre, mobile game ads, when they advertise their product using footage that has nothing to do with their game. It's an entirely separate game. Also an extremely weird one. And incredibly common with mobile games. Like, incredibly common with mobile games. To literally just advertise a different game. And be like, yeah, this is our game. What is your goal? For them to download the game and you just be like, well, this isn't what I thought it was going to be, but I think I'll spend some money on it anyway. Because they're all like freemium games. Surely, even if someone was going to download the game off of the ad, they're going to download the game and then realize, wait a minute. This isn't the game from the ad. And they're just not gonna play it. Like, I keep getting ads that are just say if you have schizophrenia, you should go to a doctor. No specific doctor, no specific medication. Just say probably do something if you have a problem. I have no idea about the commercial and why. There's some weird. Oh wait, I need a spiny helmet. There's some weird fucking ads out there. Spiny helmet's this, right? Cool. For a moment, I saw Spiny Helmet, and I thought it was, like, Spined Helmet, like the thing that drops from the Dagonoth Kings. In old school, anyway. I went, uh-oh. That shouldn't be on a medium clue. But no, it's Spiny Helmet that comes off of the Slayer guy. Where's my hidey hole? Oh, here it is, the barrel. The only object in the town square. So what do I need? Oak planks and still steel nails. Okay, I can do that. I think I have those. What the fuck? That guy looks like an alien who invaded from a different video game. Okay, so medium. We have Canifis. We are dance and then bow or curtsy. Ah! Curtsy did replace bow. Not centered enough. Try it again. I'm not wearing the stuff. Try it again. Nope. Can't change my gear. Dance. Curtsy. Okay, please. Oh my god. Commit emote, please. Thank you. I put these in here. Boop. That was easier than most of the easy ones. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, you can swap it. Oh, that's cool. There's like a secret emote. Snakeskin. Two of these are annoying. Pointed red and black Snelm and snakeskin boots are both annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in timeout because I only know one way to get snakeskin in RuneScape 3, and it's not fast. Nor is it consistent. So I'm gonna put this one in the bank for a moment next to its completely identical brother, the Master Clue Scroll, because some fucking how old school RuneScape and all the clues look unique. But RuneScape 3 hasn't figured that one out yet. We're gonna hit some big roll down Gamba, though I have an idea to fix this. It's a place I wanted to go anyway, so this works out perfectly. It was something I already wanted to do. This just notches exactly into my grand schemes. So, Gamba! This is gonna be interesting. Where the fuck's the... Wait, where'd the Gamba button go? Oh, there it is. Manage predictions. Start prediction. New collection log unlock. So, this Gamba, again, if you weren't here in the beginning, it is for all 8 caskets. If I unlock any new collection log items at any point in all 8 of these caskets, believers win. Doubters lose. Sad day. They are easy clues. Not a lot in them. We have 8 of them. If we get a collection log unlock, I will pay out the believers, and we will run the double down, which will be, do we get another in however many caskets are left? And we will watch. We will discover where everyone in chat's line is. Are you pointed red and black? You're not pointed. You're pointed. We'll find out exactly where everyone is. You guys are so bad at gambling that it just blows my mind every time. You are so incredibly bad at gambling. Whoever just took odds on doubt is the only smart person. The odds aren't great you're gonna win, but they're better than 1 in 304, I'm pretty sure. I think they're a lot better than 1 in 304. So I've only got one concept of where to get snake hide, and that's because I saw it the other day while I was down here trying to get bowstrings so that I could keep my fletching out of the Tears of Guthix dumpster. I really, really, really did not want Tears of Guthix to go into fletching. This is a masterpiece. This is an absolute masterpiece. The odds actually just say 1 to 1. It is 100% to 0. If I bet 100k on Believe, and if I win, I'll get sub for 100 back. You bet 100k on Believe, if you win, you will get, like, 400 points. That's pretty good. If you lose 100k. But if you win, you get, like, 400 points back. That's profits. Stonks. If we lose, 6 people are going to the fucking whatever the Squiddy Pool equivalent of the Bahamas are. So we do have, again, now it's not likely, but it's not that unlikely. Let's see. I learned these. I forgot these existed. I'm gonna level with you. I did not have these factored into the odds of my Gamba. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. You can get those out of you get those out of easies. That's neat. Wait, what? They get 2 copies of the same page? $45 minutes of charge for a Cerdon's Book of Wisdom or an Illuminated Book of Wisdom? Can I get 2 copies of the same page? Hi, believers. Run it back. 5 left. 5 left. Run it back. 5 left. I'm going to use the rerolls. If I don't get one, if I don't get anything useful, I will use the rerolls. I forgot those exist because I have as many as you can have, so I need to use them. I forgot those were an option. Those are in there. Factor those into your bets. Factor those into your gambas. All right. You guys are hurting my soul. You're hurting my soul. Other than Donatelia77, who literally put the minimum bet and is the only single person who bet on no. You guys are hurting my fucking soul. But you are winning. But you are winning. Bandit Camp teleports. Run it back. And then there were 4. Heck yeah, 1 channel point. Yeah, there were as many total points bet as people betting on belief. 4 left. Not enough to sway chat yet. 4 is not enough to sway chat. Oh, 4 is enough to sway somebody in chat. Oh, somebody thinks this is the moment. The pendulum dot swung the other direction. It's not, probably not smart, seeing as we seem to be getting a lot of them. Black crossbow, apparently a collection log unlock. Black bolts, apparently a collection log unlock. Believers, there you go. Run it back. And then there were 3. The bet's back on the table. This just looks like a gun. That is absolute MS crossbow. It's level 25. It's not good, but that is a massive upgrade to our crossbow situation, which is currently I don't have one. So we have that going for us, which is nice. I'm happy about that. All right. Bets are in. There's 3. Nothing of value in here. I'm gonna hit a reroll. If the roads shot previously pressed with randomly generated items, the roads you have make better. Okay, yeah, that's how reroll works. And exchange teleport. And then there were 2. I'm not gonna re-roll it if I get something useful like Guthix arrows, so be aware. Even if I don't get a unique, if I get something that's usable, I'm not gonna re-roll it. 2 caskets left, chat. 2 caskets, 2 re-rolls. We're slowly hacking away at the things to unlock. Teleports are coming off the table as we fill out all the teleports. We're getting there. Now it's like 10 to 1, 9 to 1. What the fuck is a bonus XP star? The hell is this? Oh. Okay. Does it count? Of course it does. Did it say new collection log unlock? It counts. Last casket. Last casket. The final box. The end. There are apparently a lot of collection log unlocks in these. Holy shit. There are so many. I can't believe how many we've gotten out of easies. It's actually wild. I don't know what a Stereodomin's Book of Wisdom or Illuminated Book of Wisdom is, but we're in there. Okay. Final Gamba. 7K to 1K. Instant collection log unlock. Instantaneous wins straight down the board for the believers. Doubters, I'm sorry. This shit is actually bananas. There's heraldic fucking shields and shit in the easies. These aren't your grandma's fucking old school RuneScape easy caskets. These have a lot of stuff in them. There is a lot. There is a lot of fucking variety. I don't know what to do with you. Go sit in the corner forever. Gun. You can sit with the other gun. That's actually false. I had a coral crossbow. Like runes. Runes are cool. Water runes, nice. Staff of water, staff of earth. You can go in there. Got a costume shield. Teleports. You can join your brothers. The rest of the teleports. I have not looked at the clue collection log. No. I can only imagine. I'll put this right here. This is a part of this. And of course, it's going to line break, so I'm not going to see it when I come back to do it later. I can only imagine how truly fucking massive they are. The collection logs for clues, anyway. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some salvage? You're a general store, right? Cool. Have some garbage. Enjoy. The wheel? You need to hold a minute there. That's the last wheel of the day. And I'm already here. The only way I know how to get snakes is going through temple trekking. Which I have done a little bit. This is even better than old school temple trekking. Because it's like old school temple trekking if you didn't have to interact with the game. And also, if the fucking Poke the Swamp game is still in here, I haven't seen it. No, it's seriously a little. This shit was only like 4 or 5 runs. It does not take long to max them. These fuckers hit 99 so fast. I want to look at what was back in here. 100. Unlock a shortcut option from the swamp gates to the Nature Spirits Grotto. Yes. 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 I would like to claim it.
Squidling, to the squiddy
Yes.
pool.
Accept. Claim.
Get this nasty out
Yes.
of my wholesome squid stream.
Okay, so this is RuneScape. Well, Central Cloud, 37 months. Over 3 years in the pool. The Prime, the Bezos bucks, the free money glitch. Thank you for your support. I know you only get to put that Prime one place. Appreciate you making it here. You're the shiniest squidling. Okay, so this doesn't work, which is unfortunate. I'm starting to wonder if the rewards for this are broken. Oh. Apparently I own it. Because this chick also said reward unlimited druid pouch. I look at these rewards and they're all just they do their own thing. Except this. I thought this was gonna give me an unlimited druid pouch. But what I think it means is that when we go on adventure, she now has a druid pouch, so that she can reveal the guests, which is way less cool than I thought it was going to be. But I need to take a break. So before I take a break, wheel. Whatever I spin, we'll do when we get back. If temple trekking's not on here, I should put it on here. Because this shit seems like it is hella useful. It's still hella useful, just like it used to be. That's not their reward menu, Space Viking. That's just where they show you the options. Well, we're gonna do a temple trekking because I need snake hides, so... I guess we'll go do some more of that. I guess we'll go do some more clues. I have a couple ideas. We got the Foliant Snell we needed. I want to check the ranged store in Varrock. I think he just sells it. I think I can just go to the range store and buy Snakehide boots. The Snakehide just reminded me that I wanted to come down here and look at temple trekking rewards. Welcome back, everybody. We gotta do clues. It's clues o'clock again. So let me get my happy ass over here. Grab my fucking clue scrolls. And we're gonna go on a goddamn adventure. We need iron pickaxe. Some shit. Boo, put the base 12 ramp back on. Oh, was it base 12 time? Is that what it was? It's all fucking that one plays. I guess there's two. I guess there's two different base 12 rants in there. But oh boy, it feels like they play a lot of the time, which is not a problem because they should. We have to enlighten the world. We have to teach everyone about how much better life could be. File, save as, PNG go. Boink. We have to instruct everyone on the utopian world we could live in. Just got the 12 as divisible by 2, 3, 4, 6. That's great. Lets you do everything. Because you can still have... Like, it's literally better for everything, man. And don't... By the way... Don't get the base 12 argument confused with the hexagon bullshit. Because the hexagon bullshit is a actually two-head take. Oh shit, they do not sell snakeskin. Ooh! Snakeskin magic gear in this game? Surely not. Even in base 10, 5 seems natural. What do you get when you divide 60 seconds by 5? Yep. No, you just... Oh, I think you just can't buy snakeskin. Oh, I do have to make it. Okay. Before we go temple trekking... Because if we go temple trekking, we're going to go temple trekking literally just kind of hoping to get one specific event. Which seems like it's a long shot. I want to see if we can get it. I know there's spiders on Karamja. I'm not sure if there's snakes. There are snakes. You drop snake hide. Your little snake. Or do you just drop nothing because you're a critter? Is it a chance, perhaps? I don't know if you count as a real enemy. We might... What the fuck is this, like a flat mesh? Like a texture that failed to load. I don't know of any more bigger snakers. Bigger money. So far, this isn't any less likely... What the fuck did I just click on? This isn't any less likely than getting it from where we used to get it in old school. Which is the Hoopas. I'm going to kill this little line of snakes, and if we don't get one, I'm going to assume they don't drop it. Or it's rare enough not to matter. Okay, it's time to do RuneScape. This is going to get very RuneScape very fast. What I mean by that is that we're going to stay on the clue time scene, and we're going to have that down there in the corner. because we're doing clues. But we're definitely gonna go temple trek. If anyone joins and asks what's on the screen, I don't get it. Like, I'm doing that clue, obviously, you stupid idiot. I'm working on this clue. Can't you tell as I'm just fucking escorting some lady through a swamp repeatedly? This is the Malcolm in the Middle. I just need that clip as a scene. Or I need to use my extremely inferior editing powers to just turn it into a RuneScape meme. Gimme. Gimme. So I'm just gonna take Archer Girl because I think Archer Girl just has a druid pouch now. I guess it's fair. They should have assumed it meant she was gonna get an unlimited druid pouch and not like I was gonna get an unlimited druid pouch, because that kind of seems like it's a bonkers fucking reward for temple trekking for 20 minutes. That's a hell of a fucking upgrade. Does mean I have to wait for her to reveal the guests. She definitely has one. Because I usually bring the thing, but she has revealed guests I did not reveal before, so I'm pretty sure she's got one. I'll bring some food. Let me grab some food. The question is, how many times are we going to get the 10-hour-long event with the Shades attacking Morton versus the Druid's Grotto is on fire, just spam click for 9 seconds? Once we click the Druid quest. Okay, so you obviously get it by clicking the Druidic text, because 2 relatively new subs who are from watching me play RuneScape 3 have both backseated that exact same thing. Oh, if I type it in like it's a question, the streamer will think I'm just musing and I can pretend I don't know the answer. I'm so sneaky. I'm such a sneaky snake. Oh, I'm so subtle. They'll never know that I knew the answer the whole time. I'm going to your tool belt. That's kind of cool. Shut the fuck up! All right. Let's go do a temple trekking. Bring me snakes! I'll just stand and wait for her to do it anymore. She's next level. Doesn't fucking matter anymore. Come on. At least have the amount of respect to not pretend you didn't fucking know that was exactly how you got the pouch. At least possess like that modicum of self-respect for me. You guys kind of hurty. I've never like tanked you before. I usually just stand in the corner and wait for her to kill everybody. I only technically participate. Bonk. You gonna make me eat food in temple trekking? I guess I can eat food. I'll need a shield for that. I guess I can eat food. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I said reward, the other rewards didn't. I will benefit of the doubt you. You receive 1 benefit of the doubt. Morchella mushroom spore? There's like mushroom flavors. Both of you. I'm just irritated because nothing pisses me off more than mysteries getting solved by chat just intervening. I'll give you 1 benefit of the doubt. Both of you. Oh, this guy's actually kind of slap. This is a Morchella mushroom. Isn't that a music festival? What do I need these for anymore? What am I to make energy potions? This is RuneScape 3. I have infinity energy. That's a lot harder if you actually like let them hit you and don't just stand in the back and wait for her to kill everybody. Seriously, I don't think I've ever fought these guys. Oh, it's the spam clicking one. My life improved dramatically when I realized that you don't have to wait for the animation and you can just go pew 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 pew. You have to wait for the fire to spread. Pew 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 pew. And then you go to the other side. The funny part is, while it sure looks like the idea is to stop the fire from spreading, you can't do that. Because the animation for the fire jumping is faster than the animation for you spraying water. So it's actually not possible to stop. It sure looks like the idea is to stop it from spreading, though, huh? That was also what and I think most sentient people would think. It would be wrong. You just mash them all down, and then you win. A weird one. I feel like it's intended to stop the fire from spreading. Think any snakes? Let me try that shortcut. That really? Okay, I feel like that shortcut is I was trying to right click on whatever the fuck was crawling by this, but I saw quick travel, so that's cool. That's cool, because I'm not sure I legitimately ever would have found that. Does it ask you when you go through the gate? I was trying to right-click because there was something... I thought I saw something move behind the gate. And I was like, oh, is that the thing? I thought I was going to say, like, an open trapdoor or something. And that was going to be a shortcut, but it's literally just a right-click option on the gate itself. Okay. The way we discover most things. That is definitely faster. That's faster than going on the boat. It's faster and it's less effort. I don't have to go through the swamp, so that's cool. Some music festival specializes in acid trench. It's not acid, it's mushrooms. They're different things. One's more processed. This is a butt wiener because it doesn't matter and I could go like test it with old school. I just don't care that much. Do protection prayers drain you slower in RuneScape 3? I feel like I can just keep up a protection prayer a lot longer. Just passively without... Oh, fuck, it's this shit. Drinking any potions or anything. Hey, come here! Fuck you. Out that house. Out that house. Knock that shit off. Can't boot this guy. Wait. She's getting chewed on. Watch. This is how I've been temple trekking. And then I went and like just watched YouTube videos. This is what I was doing. This is why she's level 99. You know, she will absolutely kill this entire fucking line. I don't know if on a hard path. I only started doing the hard paths recently because I realized that she was way higher level than me. Look at what the fuck weapon she's using. This bitch has a fucking Daedric bow from the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Here, I'll stand with you. We'll stand together and we'll battle. Be brothers. Let us throw hands, or you can just back off immediately. Welcome back to the party. You shooting, or... I don't see range damage splats popping up. Madam? You doing anything? Do you want to do anything? You're welcome to jump in. Is she... She's just standing there. Is she safe spotted trying to hit this guy? God damn it, woman. Fuck, you blocked it. It's way slower. It feels like it's way slower. Literally just like as a function of time. It feels like it's way slower. Slap. 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 Your defense. It's commendable. You're a tanky boy. I'll hit you eventually. You can't... Oh, she was absolutely safe spotted. 1000% she was safe spotted. Okay, crazy person time. Let's go. This is the accuracy one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Turn on accuracy while we have crazy time going. Ideally, we'll land literally a single hit on him while we're berserking. I have successfully landed one single hit. I have landed 2 hits. solid value that berserking was definitely a positive. I definitely dealt more damage than I took by pressing that button. Want to help? Level 99 lady? Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. Give me all this shit. You can shoot that guy. I'm gonna fucking heal all the damage I took while you were standing there being useless. I guess we should do mediums. Because when I actually want to do these in a faster time and not just wait for her to solo everybody. It does take a minute. I'm tanking! Somehow. I don't know how I have aggro. I'm literally doing no fucking damage. You're welcome, citizens! Your lives are saved! Full heal. I'm already healed. Boost all my stats. There's one over here in the corner, you little motherfucker. This little bitch hiding. Look at this little idiot. Funny, but legal services 07 prey is 20 a minute, and Runescape 3 is 150, which is 15. Okay, so it is like substantially slower. Prayer in old school RuneScape, protection prayers in old school RuneScape take 33% more prayer than they do in RuneScape 3. That's a significant difference. Good work, good smacking, everybody. Off we go. This is the one that takes 10,000 years. You really want to hope you just don't get the Morton fight 100 Shades one. That shit takes literally forever. You could spend the rest of your fucking life in there fighting Shades. That one takes longer. That's the new swamp you have to poke. From old school, I don't know if that's in here. I haven't run into it. But in old school, there's that swamp you have to poke. Whee. The Shades in the town is that. It takes as long as a whole temple trek. Like, I'm pretty sure the time it takes me to punch those idiots to death, I could do a whole run. All right, we're going this way now. I was just autopiloting back to the shortcut. He's making mushrooms. Which I guess I don't need anymore because I have a fucking infinite druid pouch. Which also goes on your tool belt, which is so fucking cool. The tool belt just continues to absolutely... It's called the Ouroboros pouch. The tool belt just continues to absolutely fucking bang. That's a Slayer item, apparently. I want to get this Bone Crush on my belt. I don't know if that's going to be my first investiture of Slayer points, but it might be kind of close. Definitely want that. Want to have that show with me all the time. All right, snakes. I know you're back here somewhere. Need snake skin. Gotta make some booties. See what I mean by anything having a requirement feeling amazing when you add it to your belt? Yeah, it just becomes... It ends up being a passive upgrade. So they're... It's a great way to flavor totally passive unlocks. I don't want to take the hard guy. Just so I can get more total levels. Let's take the easy guy, actually. Let's get some total levels. Let's take Dean. Do his... Oh, right. It's this fucking weirdo. Let's take this guy. Let's get some levels on our lad here. Some more rewards unlocked. Fuck, I forgot silver weapon. I forgot a silver weapon. Damn it. I knew I didn't have something I usually bring. It was Dark Light. I didn't have Dark Light. Dark Light's kind of important. That's okay. That's one that might be worth skipping anyway. I really want to get Mauritania Medium Diary done. Assuming its rewards are anything similar to what they are in old school, which is a fucking bit of a stretch, but not a huge one. It might even have been hard to give us the Bergdarat teleport, but part of getting medium done involves doing the quest that lets you temple trek both ways. And temple trekking both ways makes us go way fucking faster. Because there's no run back. You just immediately start the second backwards temple trek. And this is just as useful and
Welcome,
easier than it is on old school
Squidling,
because the
to the
companions are so
Squiddy Pool.
ridiculously fucking powerful. A, C,
Ice End. More power.
the Rock, Devil. 84 months. My guy. Seven years. 7 years in the Squiddy Pool. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of incredibly dumb shit that I'm sure you've seen on the channel. That's a lot of hats, honestly. That's a wide and impressive variety of adornments that you have had upon your dome. You were the shiniest Squidling, of course. You've surely been here long enough to know that. With that kind of ascension, surely you know more than I can tell you. All that I can tell you is that, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks. I don't have the old filter I used to use for that, because that was all through voice mod. Hey, Dean's here. No, let's just... Oh, he just starts. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, you still... If you quit one... that's the first time... That's the first time I've forgotten something. If you quit one, you still have to finish it. You have to come back and do that thing before you can move on. Interesting. Interesting indeed. This game fiscally responsible? No, it's a subscription-based game. Absolutely not. No. That was a fun series. Me and Brim were actually talking about it the other day. It'd be kind of fun, perhaps, to have streams where I just go into Steam and just find some phenomenally cheap, like, new release kind of stuff. Heal. 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 This one you gotta feed the dudes. The dudes are hungry and they require food. Heal. It's kind of a pain. Heal. Give me tree. Give me snail. Give me snail. Definitely short of snail. There it is. Give me snail. There's enough for everybody.
Welcome,
Light a
Squidling,
fire.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Nope. As fucking local man hits everything wrong possible. Oh, I have a thin handle lane. I got multiples. The Sarah White Vein, 90 months in the pool. You're the shiniest fucking Squidling. That's 7.5 years. That shit's bananas, please. And then you have to right-click use, and it's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life because every click box in this game is horrible, like beyond horrific. Please use the food. Do the thing. Why is this the hard part? No, you can't just talk to them. I tried. Okay. You have saved the peasants. You're free, peasants. Ah, Runescape. You magical beast. Get our music going again here. You know anything about new Runescape? Only what I've played. Only what I've played. Snakes. Fuck. This system takes The worst part about this one is you have to wait for the fire to spread all the way around because you literally can't win before that. Which I feel like was an accident. This really seems, the way the fire spreads, like you were supposed to be able to get it before it engulfs the entire island. So I don't know if this just wasn't tested, like, once. Or if it just appears like that. I hope that was a sufficient demonstration of you cannot stop it from spreading. You have to douse the whole island. Okay, excuse me. That should be the last one, though. I've never had one of these go more than 3 events. Which sucks, because we're not getting this guy any fucking XP. We didn't fight anything. That was 2 events. We didn't even fight anything! Am I supposed to get my guy levels? Can't level up my dude if we don't fight anything. Especially not snakes. Literally, who decided that the click box for these gates should have spaces in between the bars? What, like, assumedly sentient and otherwise intelligent person sat down and said, you know what? The click box for this gate needs to have holes between all of the bars for realism. Who? Who did it? Why is every click box in this game so bad? It's my biggest complaint about fucking Runescape 3. And the more I play it, the more I just find it pissing me off. Come on, man. It's a click box. Just make it the gate. It doesn't have to be pixel accurate. It's so annoying. Give me snake. I need snake. I must locate snake. Or that man got 0 XP that run. We didn't fight anything. That was a 0 combat adventure. I didn't know you could get a 0 combat adventure. Dean? We're going. Thanks. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave, dude. I don't want to do this shit. This takes so long. This really is the new swamp in the stick. This is so fucking boring. This shit takes 30 years. Oh, this dude also sucks balls. I guess he's level 50. I'll fight this one. Everyone else can just, like, stand in an orderly fucking queue. We'll get there. See you guys in 6 weeks. Once I've killed this first guy. I turned on the prayer and fucking immediately started hitting him. Can I just bonk him, please? Thank you. Hey, don't worry, I got you, buddy. I'm the support from the back. You gotta get that XP. I probably should run medium because you're low level. Because you're also getting shit for XP because these guys are so strong. There you go, buddy. You're getting actually just shit for XP. Okay, I'll just help you fight them. We'll work together. We'll be a team. We'll be the boys. The lads. We'll stand together and neither of us will manage to fucking hit this guy. Because we're both woefully underleveled for this. Why do you have a fucking black mask? What are you doing? What is your Slayer task? What task are you on? What calls you here? Ian's such a weird name for an adventure. And his parents name XX Pussy Slayer 69XX like normal people. Alright, I'm gonna try and pray melee, and then I'm taking a regular amount of damage. While I proceed to not ever land hits on him. Oh, we're hitting him! Oh, we're hitting him! We're putting points on the board! These guys are stuck in a rock back here. Get some fucking Demoglio! Backhanded, fuck you. Give me the corpses, thank you. Next contestant on the price is fuck that guy. Good idea, Dean. We'll split up. And then we'll be able to not hit them in 2 places at once. Smart. Like where your head's at. Oh. Oh. Adjacent to the primary target doesn't mean adjacent to the primary target. Oh, of course. It means adjacent to me. It's RuneScape. It means the opposite of what it said. That's the first time I've like seen the animation for that. Here you go, buddy. You look like you're doing fine. Next contestant on The Price is 30 minutes of your time, the Shades Room. It takes absolutely forever every single time. Although, well, this dude is a tiny fucking moron baby. I definitely should not be putting these on hard because he can't hit shit. Oh, hello. Secret ghost. Slap. What are you guys packing? What you got? Cyreg paddle horn. Combat boost. Solid. Would take that. Thank you. Up Razmire. Combat boost. Okay, that doesn't stack with the previous one. That's cool. What do you got? Old Squire. Healing. Yay. Full heal. How you doing? How's this fight going? How's shit going over here, Dean? Yeah, just leveled up. Good. Good work, team. We've committed a murder. There's a murder. Well, we can go hard now because it can't be that again. Probably. I'm going medium. I don't want to fucking go hard again. I'm going fucking medium. This guy doesn't have to level to hit shit on hard. I want him to get levels. Ah, yes. A druid whose grove catches on fire a truly impressive amount of the time. My brother in Christ, your shit is on fire literally constantly. You double click one, your punishment is running to nowhere. You will pay for the sins of clicking the same bush twice. You will queue up a run and go absolutely nowhere in particular. I am the spinning water spigot. Hear me. Sweet soldier to the stove off when he walks out of the room. This is like Mahogany Homes all over again. What are you doing while I'm gone? I leave you for 5 minutes and I come back and your entire fucking grove is on fire again. Like, stop. You're the worst nature spirit ever. He's gonna hit me with some fucking fire is natural or some shit. Hi. Thank you. The defense buff. Ooh, I got a red one. Fancy. Snakes. I need snakes. Give me snakes. Snake me. I do not know where else to get snake hide. Please, why are there so many people here? Is this a protest? Just a fucking town meeting? For all the zombies? I don't know if this is faster than doing the boat thing from Canifis, but it feels like it's less effort. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure I have crab theme. Let me see. I would have to see. Why would I add... There's no universe in which I'd add Calamity music to my playlist and not add Crabulon's theme. I mean, I think, let me look. Obviously, I have the crab theme. This, I'm sure, the first one I put on. Me coming through. You've been blessed by Crab. Crab is here for you. Yeah, we're going medium, Dean. I don't want to fight Shades for 20 more minutes again. And I'll just go and fight Juventus. It's fine, Juventus fall over pretty fast. Hand out some fucking slaps. You gonna slap? You gonna slap? I have no idea why I stepped forward. Oh, I just stand here. Oh, I forgot my silver weapon. That's, I mean, I can't really bother you. I also forgot my silver weapon last time, so that's fair. You're gonna pass for now. Alright, good work, team. I love all the 0 XP tracks we're getting for Din. This man is literally never gonna level up. He's getting hard carried. Dean Dean hasn't earned XP since we were fucking in Nom, dude. Just click boxes, dude. It's so mildly infuriating. But it's mildly infuriating on every single action in all of RuneScape 3. Like the backwards trick shot on that last one. How are you not put out? How are you not put out? Sometimes it just doesn't fire. Maybe there's this. Maybe I can only put out like one per tick. Please walk. Remember how your legs work. Thank you. Dean's moral support. I want Dean to level the fuck up. I want to unlock more cool things. Like a weird shortcut. Snakes. Come on, chat. Say it with me. Snakes. Okay, this is also interesting. I want to see something. I want to see if he drops one again. I got Nail Beast before, and I got something interesting. I don't know if it's a 100% drop. But he definitely drops, like, a summoning charm? They drop, like, a unique summoning charm? It even says it's a summoning charm? I don't know what a Talon Beast is. I'm gonna help you with this. On account I want the loot. Sorry, Dean, you're just not getting any XP today. This is just a fortunate fucking trek for you. I didn't choose this. The game just decided that you weren't getting any XP. Someday I'll land a slaughter. They don't stack, so my guess is they're a secondary. There's gonna be some kind of Talon Beast summon in the summoning skill somewhere. I need you to fucking move. Thank you. I guess I could just look at summoning, huh? Well, look for Talon Beast. I thought that said Abyssal Pirate. Talon Beast. Karam Thulu Overlord. Squirrel. Talon Beast. It's Queen Black Dragon. Talon Beast. Talon Beast. XX Parrot? XX Parrot 69XX? I don't think it's just a summoning skill thing. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay, it's way the fuck down here. Yeah! Okay, take the Talon Beast charm. Okay. Wow. That's... All right, I guess I'll keep these in my bank forever. Those can live in my bank for the rest of my life. Until someday in, like, 2065, when I have 77 summoning. You can only quick travel from this side, fair enough. Was a squirrel higher than whatever Cthulhu BS that thing's name was? Tell me you've never tried to catch a squirrel. Don't tell me you've never tried to catch a squirrel. Have you seen? You've not seen those fuckers move, dude. Squirrels are like bullets. The Bee Movie meme popularized the despite all known laws of aviation thing, but despite all known laws of aviation, squirrels should not be able to pull the shit that they pull. Squirrels are fucking crazy. Squirrels are insane. They're like cats on steroids. Like movement-wise. Cats come out of the womb with 99 agility. Cats come out of the womb with 120 agility. It's fucking crazy how squirrels move. You guys ever seen like a squirrel try to jump to or from a tree in slow motion? Like how they do it? Or a squirrel fall in slow motion? It's literally like what a cat does, but cranked up to 11. I don't know where the fuck all that shit just went. Just put all those places where it's supposed to go. Fire remains are new, apparently. I'm gonna put those with the rest of my random dead people that are basic bitches. Sorry, I'm still using you. Just hasn't come up yet. I guess I can grab some more food because we're clearly gonna be here for a minute. Snakes, please. Cat is deluded squirrel. No. Yes. I was gonna say you got it backwards, but no, you got it right. I generally assume that whatever Twitch chat says is wrong. You're right. You got it right. Thank. God fucking damn it. My brother in Christ, please. Dean, I'm really sorry. You're just... There's literally 2 combat encounters where you're not allowed to get XP, and we just keep getting them over and over again. But Mom, the archer girl got 99 in like 4 runs. I know, but she's better than you. And also, we just got the shades 100 times in a row, and she could basically solo that. Thanks. Oh, I didn't know this one made it to Runescape 3. Which backpack? I don't no, thank you. I haven't gotten this one before. You know how many tests until snakes? 100. 100 tests until snakes. Hey, Feeks. Feeks again. What are we nailing? What are we nailing? It's a log on a pair of ropes. We're not nailing anything. There's no nails involved. We're making a rope bridge. Somebody please tell the devs at Jagex that you don't nail things to a rope bridge. Ooh, dog shit token. That's fair enough. That was an actual, like, literal nothing of a trek. If I do Gamba, I have to keep track of how many treks it's been. Okay, I'll do a Gamba. I'll do a Gamba. Treks until we get snakes. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus, and then we'll do it again at 4 plus. If necessary, we'll do it again at 4 plus. You do if you like construction experience in sandcastles. Sir, I built a bookshelf and several hidey holes for the clues that we're currently doing. We're doing clues, by the way, if you've just joined us. That should be obvious from the overlay and the clue in the corner. We're obviously working on a clue right now. I didn't get distracted by temple trekking. The temple trekking is part of the clue. Let me cash these in. What you guys bet? Every temple trek has a chance to bring us closer to snakes. I think we need to get snakes once. We need to get snakes exactly 1 time. Literally just 1 time. And we'll be good to go. Okay, this blue one sucks balls. What's the best do for a blue? I don't really want low herbs. I want stone spirits. I'll take bowstrings, honestly. Didn't it say 30 to 90 and I just got 92? Literally, I mean, that's awesome in my favor. Okay, what is med? I don't know if I have the inventory space for this. Hold on. What is med herbs? Yellows, you are going to be herbs. Warm is too high level for me. Right, we didn't have an excuse anyway because the Toadflax plant lived, but now we super don't have an excuse. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. What should we do with the red? Get sharks that I can't cook. 18 to 54 sharks. Wamelon seeds is tempting. Wamelon seeds seems like it's probably better for a blue or a yellow. I think bowstrings gets to some fat fucking numbers. Let's throw bowstrings. 165 bowstrings. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Clean all this shit off. Wipe my lettuce. That's useful. The mid-tier herbs are useful. That's about where I'm at. Could you just get buckets of herbs in old school? I don't remember buckets of herbs being a reward. Alright, how's the Gamba? How'd the Gamba look? I was gonna say for some reason a lot of people on 3, but like it's literally 8 people voting, so not a lot of people on anything. See, this is the thing. This is why I don't run these Gambas constantly, because if you do a bunch of Gambas, then just nobody votes in the Gambas, because it's like, oh, I already did the Gamba today. I don't want to do any more Gambas. You get Gamba fatigue is extremely real. Oh my fucking god. You get like 1 to 2 Gambas that chat will actually engage with per stream. Unless it's a thing that's like a long-term event, like the Clue Gambas, unless it's something like that that we just like always do. You get like 1 to 2 Gambas a stream that chat actually cares about. You can fight these ones. Fuck him up, Dean Velio. Give him the business. Hi. Are you my 2 o'clock? Oh my god, I landed a slaughter. Holy shit. We did it, Chad. We landed a fucking slaughter. Interesting streaming psychology. Well, just things you learn by streaming. It is interesting. It's like people... Because the streaming... Well, even with chat, even with people that are active in chat that engage, other than just like talking and chatting, engaging with the actual stream isn't typically what streaming is about. And people don't really want to be on like a basic level point. Because we had 8 people bet in the Gamba. We have way more people that are just actively chatting than that. But most people are just like, I don't care, I don't want to click on it. So like it is, but if it's a thing that's regular, if there's like an event about it, like Clue Gamba, you can see it in the roll down too. We had tens of thousands of points and a bunch of people on the first one. And then by the time I got to the bottom of the roll down, the total pot was like 6K and 4 people were betting. Which is why I'm not really sure how to do Clue Gamba. I think I'll just have to put a bar somewhere. Like if we have 8 caskets, we'll say like, do I get 4 or more collection log unlocks? We'll have to put it like, because we can't do it as roll down. We can, but like nobody cares and no one will participate. And the point is participation. We give it a go off, King. It's hard to work. Hey, I know that attack. He's doing this attack. He's doing a Fury. I know Fury. Why are you on my bar? Why are you over at the side? Oh, because I was doing stuff that used AoEing. So I switched out for the AoE thing. So we're not doing that right now. I don't know what to do with it. I wanted to make a scene for it. But it is really hard to get in a lot of time. Okay, I don't want to stand here and wait for you to do this, team. We got streaming stuff to do. Okay, I'll soften him up for you. Now you fuck him up and I'll go over here and kill this guy. I hate that you can't barge in here. I have to run after him. You're not even in the map. It's not part of the map. You can't be there. It's illegal. Sir, that's illegal. Slap. Bitch. Okay, it is apparently actually part of the map. How's it going over here, dingbat? Oh, good work. You killed him. You did it. I'm proud of you. I'm not even going to talk to the guys. I don't fucking care about their buffs. The goal is just to never get this event. However, it's got about a 50% occurrence rate in tricks. Snakes! How do you do this? I'm gonna ban you from having a campfire. Look. Smokey the Bear is incredibly upset with you. Smokey the Bear, the original nature spirit. I think you can only shoot 1 per tick. So I can only go so fast. That's super it. It's a tick rate thing. I see. Okay. Ooh, that's some old school RuneScape bullshit. It canceled me moving things in my inventory because I did an action. That's some old school business. Play some lessons in controlled burns. Look, we controlled burned the whole fucking island down and he still managed to... What the hell, you leveled up? For what, watching me do firefighting? Snakes! Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna go insane. I don't feel like FPW right now. Which I feel like I say half of the time it comes up on the playlist, so maybe I should just take it out the playlist. Good idea. Good idea, chat. I'm just gonna take it off the playlist. I skip it almost every time it comes up. Fantastic to get a remix, the same 3 events every trip. Yeah, it's fucking content. This is content. Alright, was it 1? Anyone bet on 1? Sorry for your points. The thing that sucks is this is 1 step of the clue. Oh, you can't say how many steps you have completed in Runescape 3. I feel like we've done 1 or 2. We've done at least 1 because we made a new... We made the Canifis thing. We did Pyre Pots and Corsair Cutlery. I think this is step 3. I think this is step 3. We've had this for a bit. I kind of want to also do the spirit remain burning thingy. I got a bunch of olive oil from all the shade tasks that Mazuka Jana kept fucking giving me. I'll level you up someday, buddy. Someday. Maybe. He's got a special attack now, which is his ding, 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 I imagine. Alright, is it going to be Shades, Put Out the Fires, or Juven? Snakes! Congratulations, the one guy who bet on 2. The pot is yours. The pot is yours! The one guy who bet on 2. Snakes. Look at him noodling. I like how they actually like animated these. These are snakes. These aren't just like the weird little tube socks with faces in Karamja. This is like a snake. It moves like a snake. It spits magic damage at you like a snake. Snakes! I don't need to worry about their drops, by the way, so Dean's fine to kill him. I'll just hit other snakes and let Dean get some XP. We've landed 1 slaughter today. That's all we can ask for. Thanks, that's Jagex. Make a 6 snake model and then just not use it anywhere else. But, like, they move like a snake. It looks like an actual snake and not some stupid RuneScape bullshit. Berserking! Ooh, I hit him once. I hit him once. We have 1 hit. I hit him twice. We have 2 hits. I hit him a 3rd time. We have 3 hits. I hit him a 4th time. We hit him 4 times while you're berserking. That's a powerful fucking berserk. Yeah, you can finish this one off if you want. Here you go. Oh, you're coming to me? What, like a lost fucking puppy? Do you need help? Yeah, we landed our 1 slaughter for the day. I'm gonna fucking pray mage. These guys actually kind of spit hard. They do be spitting. Bonk. Skin. Skin. Yes. Give me your snake meat. Render unto me. I can't even carry all the snake meat. Hey, can you carry this? No? He's like, fuck you, I'm not carrying your shit while you escort me through a swamp and make sure... Oh, there's more? We're good. I don't need more. I'm content. Thank you. Joke's on you, idiot. I have an unlimited druid pouch. Join me, Dean. Let us show them these hands. Well, I guess what I learned in boating school is I should definitely keep all of the snake hides in case making a single pair of boots takes like 31 snake hides or something like it does in old school RuneScape. And then we have to catch some more of these. It might not have been sufficient snake. We'll have to see. What the fuck? There's more? Is this 4? I don't think I've ever seen one go 4 deep. Can you guys just eat fucking fish? Oh my god, you can. Holy shit, you can skip this event by just giving them food that you brought. I didn't expect that to work. I was just saying nothing interesting happens, or like these guys are on a strict snail vegan diet and will only eat snail meat. Anything not covered in mucus gives them digestive issues. Holy shit, I can actually just feed them my food. I did not at all expect that to work. All right. Blue playlist. Let us continue. It's clue time now. It was actually for serious clue time. This time it's for realsies. This is not a drill. Actual for realsies clue time. I kind of want the melon seeds. Herba. This gives you a bunch of fucking toad flax. Which is neat because... Just go sit there for a minute. There's a tanner in here, right? Or isn't there a tanner in Canifus? He's over here. Oh, please tan my snakings. I'm scared that these are 2 different buttons. I have never felt such mortal terror as seeing snake hide parentheses temple trek. Chat, I'm fucking terrified. It'll count, right? Snakeskin boots. It does take fucking 6 of them, by the way. I hate this game. Okay, there's those. This game has the most consistently unresponsive interface I think I've ever fucking played. I clearly set the boots to 1. I have video evidence that I set the boots to 1. And then it just jumped back to 2 and used all my snake hide. I was actually going to bank the rest of the snake hide so something like this didn't happen again. But now, well, something like this will happen again. Iron pickaxe. And where are we going? I know I did. You don't have to tell me I did. I know. It's in a VOD of me clicking it down to 1 and then clicking go as it jumps back to 2. Because this game's interfaces are literal garbage. They're so fucking bad. How is the interaction with this game so shitty? You have a game that is so fun. It's so weirdly intriguing. It gets me super invested. Why is it pulling fucking teeth to play it? Why is every click box and every interface in all of RuneScape so shit? Come on! Iron pickaxe. When do we get any new players, guys? No one in 2022 is gonna put up with this bullshit. UI is probably a tick-based system instead of actually dragging a slider only allow 1 action per tick. I literally just clicked on 1. Did I not? Okay. And near Varric, what? Dig site near the eastern winch. Be there in a second. Whee! Certain parts of this game, it's the same for old school RuneScape. Certain parts of this game, it's really like they're bad on purpose. Like they feel like they will lose the identity of RuneScape if it's not absolutely agonizing to interact with. Beckon and bow. Beckon. And bow. And bow. And bow. Thank you. Good work, team. Forgot the nails. That's okay. Bank. Right on the way over. Right on the way. Struggles remember them smooth sailing. Yeah, but struggles with the game's user interface just make people stop playing. Like, it's not the same thing. If you're gonna pull some insane, like, struggling to down a fucking savage with the boys in Final Fantasy, or a mythic raid in WoW, or even RuneScape's own, whatever the equivalent content is comparable to fist fighting this game's fucking controls constantly trying to do basic interface actions. You're insane. Like, you're insane. You are insane. Trying to rationalize the bad experience. Are there other clues? Are there non-emote clues? Do these come in regular? I would love a regular, like literally just any normal ass clue would just be great. Like any one just regular fucking clue, just one time. Is this not a real oak? You actually can't even access that oak. Holy shit. That's not an oak. It's a joke. I'm funny. Okay, I need 4 more oaks. Because I am going to need to make another cache. At least most of these so far have been doable. That last one was obviously a bit weird and took almost a literal hour to get the snakeskin boots in what I'm sure is the dumbest fucking way possible. But we did it. We got them. Oh, there was a straight line to those trees. I wasn't sure. Mithril chain body, green dragonhide chaps, ruby amulet. That should be pretty easy. What are those? Thank you. Forgot about the teleport to the source. Then we're gonna need. You're an obstacle? The person NPC? Okay. Buy green dragonhide chaps. We'll stop by the bank. Grab nails and materials for a ruby amulet. 10 more nails. Ruby amulet's going to be 1 glad, remove placeholder, 1 ruby, and 1 wool. Drive on down, hit up the range store on the way by. Oh, look at this. Look at this optimizations. Buy some green d'hide chaps. Because you don't have to go to the fucking Champions Guild for that shit these days. Just buy that shit from the ranging guy. Wonder if they even still have stores in the Champions Guild. What would they even sell? All their shit is just sold by normal vendors now. It's hard times for the Champions Guild. Hard fucking times, to be sure. They're having a difficult life. Sales are so phenomenally down. Not a good time to open up a booth in the Champions Guild. We're gonna hop over to Berthorpe. We're gonna make this amulet because we can both spin the wool and do the stuff with the thing. Then we are gonna be done. It's gonna take me to make this mithril chainmail, because smithing's slow. Smithing do be hella fucking slow. You gotta get 32 quest point. Gatekeeping is bad for business in the first place. That's fair. That's a fair point. But you want to make sure, like, you have powerful wares. You got to keep your stuff some degree of exclusive, right? You got to make sure that you're not selling, like, dragon hide armor and the weapons of champions to the peasants. But now, you know, that fucking PlayStation exclusivity has run its course. Spider-Man's on PC, and you can buy full green D-hide at Lowe's archery shop in fucking Varrock Square. The anti-consumer business practices have come to an end. At least in Gielinor. But the Gielinor business is literally doing better than the gaming industry in real life. I forgot that blocking to size the graphical update recently so you could get him without. It wasn't even gated. Being an NPC is always a bad idea. No one ever buys. You gotta buy everything. Awesome people steal your stuff too. I don't know how any NPC shopkeeper stays in business in any fantasy world, like, ever. They don't sell anything, and 100% of their income is spent to buying fucking potatoes off of random passing adventurers. It's tough times. It's tough times. That's true. Repair costs in games have repair costs. WoW has repair costs. Final Fantasy has repair costs. I think RuneScape is one of the only... I'm sorry, I almost called RuneScape a modern MMO. It's one of the only MMOs I know of that doesn't have that. And yeah, I know, fuck, no, somebody's gonna... Baron's armor, shut up. It's not the same thing. It doesn't work the same way. I guess it achieves the same purpose of just being like a continuous upkeep cost. But usually those costs don't really do much until you get murdered. Yeah, also... Did I not click on Ruby Amulet? I want to clip right now. I want to clip right now. Help me understand. I am confident I clicked on Ruby Amulet. I want to see the video log of what just happened. I swear to God, the only thing that's going to stop me from, like, committing to this game is how it's unplayable is a word that gets bandied around a lot. This game is literally unplayable. You cannot play it. The interfaces and mechanisms with which you play the game do not work. It is the very definition of unplayable. How does this shit happen? Where are we taking this? Give me a clip. Usually those costs don't really do much until you get murdered. Do much until you get murdered. Much until you get murdered. Until you get murdered. Usually those costs don't really do much until you get murdered. Really do much. I click on it, and it activates Gold Ring. Usually those costs don't really do much until you get murdered. Really do clicking on it, so clicking on Ruby Amulet really do much selects Gold Ring. Also, let me RuneScape. Welcome and thank you for the raid. I don't know if that's Lemmy RuneScape or IEME RuneScape, but I'm gonna go with Lemmy because it makes more sense in my head. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. My name's Squiddish. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this game works and trying to divine into the deepest secrets of RuneScape, like why clicking on Ruby Amulet makes a gold ring, which is a very, very weird interaction to code into a video game. I feel like if that's the case, they should label that button gold ring. I never played this game before. I don't know how you people do it. I literally don't know how you survive literally interacting with this game. I'm gonna go insane. No interface in this game works consistently. It's crazy. AFK in the game will take care of the rest. It will log me out. It will log me out. We're trying to do clues. Because I want to see if we're at a point where I can get some medium clues on the board. Want to do some medium clues. See if cool stuff comes out of them. Cool stuff comes out of clue caskets. I like cool stuff. Then we've completed a single medium clue before. I think. I'm pretty sure we've done one medium clue. Shoot for a second. In theory, which targets back to the UI is one action per tick. If you click fast, the thing has to register the actions why it happens. It looked at me looking back at that clip like the interface popping up did not mean the interface had loaded. And I clicked, I think it is literally game tick, right? I clicked on the tick, the interface actually loaded. So I did not select anything yet. I selected it. Oh shit, can we get up here? This is that hill I don't know how to get on. Think under the lens in the observatory. I don't know how to get up here. Hold on. We have a problem. I have all the ingredients. The solution is so close. Ah. Oh, World 2 doesn't help. Is this all this stuff really the world having like 700 people on it? That's extremely embarrassing for Jagex, right? There's no way that a world with less than 1,000 people on it makes the server become pretty much non-functional, right? That would be so catastrophic for Jagex's reputation as a game developer. There's no way it's that bad. Low level players beware. Goblins have taken over their poisonous spiders. Well, I see stairs. Go there. You figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. Shit, I hit fucking, oh my god, I hit every wrong button. Oh, the meme, I fucking killed it. Oh, the meme is dead. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I hit every wrong button on my stream deck. Alright, whatever we got there. "20 transitions and 9 scenes later." Excuse me, everybody. You know how I know this is old content? The fact that this is a cereal box maze. You can see the exit from the entrance. This is the looker. Aha. Please stop. I hit stop. Please stop. Help. I hit stop. Stop playing the music. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I'm having a hard day, okay? Today is difficult. Today is an extreme challenge. I woke up today and chose master difficulty. Think and then twirl. That's yawn. That's think. That's twirl. That's twirl. That's the guy. Cool. That could work, everybody. Let me write that on my list. Observatory. So we know that one's in there. Not an emote clue. Not an emote clue. Okay. 0, 13 south, 14 buckshot east. Let us first consult the ancient texts. "13 south, 14 east." The ancient texts. That's Musa Point. That's like interesting that has changed 2 degrees across versions. It was 13 south, 1358 east before. Thank you. I hath consulted the ancient texts. To Karamja we go. Jagex devs had to reduce the number of bones in their latest boss. If they gone for their first plan, it would have caused server. Like, oh, snakes can glue on stream? Oh, let me fix it. Wink. We did get that one. We did get that clue down. I am legitimately curious as to how animating something in a player's client would lag the server. That's... You know, every now and then, you think you understand how poorly coded RuneScape is. And then you hear something like that that makes you realize you don't understand 1% of how poorly coded RuneScape is. Like, because it's unfathomable. The human mind cannot grasp it. The Musa Point. I still have to do the sextant minigame. I did like the sextant minigame. It was cool until the 46,000th time I've done it, and I didn't want to do it anymore. So I'm glad this just gives me the coordinates. Wow, we're actually too far. It's like right over here. Right here. Boom. Fuck. That's one of flies. Oh. Okay. Chats. We have a casket, lads. We have a casket! Do you think there are goodies in it? There is a gamba. We did a medium. We got a medium box. I don't know what's going to be in it. It might even be, it might unlock something in the collection log. It might be 200 fire runes and a bagel, which would probably still be a collection log unlock, because I don't think a bagel is like a regular item that you can get in RuneScape. Anything is possible. Hit your gambas, chat. Hit your gambas. Blue time. Blue time has come to us all. Get back into the regular swing of things here. We're gonna do some stuff. What's this game is? I'm gonna make my way over towards the next thing I want to do, because I have a kind of an interesting Slayer task. It's definitely a new monster. I have no fucking idea what it is, and I will admit I'm very. It sounds like it does a lot. There's a lot of words in the Slayer advice for this monster that sounds like it's interesting. I'm pretty sure it is literally not going to do anything, and I'm just going to shoot it and it's going to die. But it sounds like it's really cool, so I wanted to wait until I was on stream on the off chance it is in fact cool. I'm going to need to switch gear. You two can go back in here. I'm gonna need... Bing, bang, bing, bang. Bing, bang. Battle steps don't go here. Battle steps go here. Battle steps are crafting equipment. You go here. I'm gonna need... Right, the split. I was like, well, I have a weapon. I'm sure I have a weapon. I found it. Don't worry. I found my weapon. Bing and bang. I'm going to set my Majik to throwing hands. I believe that was when it was necessary. All right, how looks the Gamba? Wow. There's a lot of doubters, actually. There's just some, not even just Markall. To have 15k, there must be some other fairly impressive whales over here as well. So let's see if Markall is laughing all the way to the bank and collecting the doubters' money, or if the doubters are going to have a fucking field day, Box. I am so fucking sorry for the doubters who literally just lost their cookies. That's... a moment of silence. A moment of silence for the doubters who straight up lost the Christmas cookies. That's also a fucking crossbow. That's a level 40 crossbow. That's a fucking real weapon! I can use that! That's fucking awesome. Alright, finally. Oh my god, killing dragons is going to be so much easier. Holy shit. Black crossbow, you go in here. You were in the collection log, so I'm afraid to throw you away. But give me this. That's an extra. Earth battle staff. I believe you have just displaced Staff of Earth. These strike me as the purple sweets of RuneScape 3. That's closer to a bagel than I would have thought could happen. These seem like the purple sweets of RuneScape 3. In that it is a stackable food, but it also gives you constitution and legally prayer. It's a weird one. I'm not really sure what's up with that. That's interesting. I'll go ahead and throw them in here with the rest of the food. They can sit right there. They're a fucking strange boy. We're going to go fight... Oh, was there? Fungal Magi. The Slayer Master told me a lot of things about Fungal Magi. Not only that they are, of course, weak to air spells and where to find them, which is up by Mage Training Arena, but also that apparently they don't just have a resistance to non-magical attacks. The way they described it, it sure sounds like they heal. Like, they absorb non-magical damage to heal. And they said something else, too. But I definitely forgot. I got this quest pretty early in the weekend. I understand being a doubter at this stage was an unwise decision, but I didn't think I'd be defeated with confections. That's just... I'm assuming you're talking about this cave. They said northeast of Mage Training Arena there was a cave. I assume it's this. I need a light for this. This is a dark cave. Just one of the 3 caves in the game where they decided light was going to be a mechanic. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! You know, this is the crazy part, man. Every now and then, Jagex just comes up and goes, hey, yeah, RuneScape's an actual video game. Oh, fuck, it is an actual video game. I literally forgot. This is a real video game. is this fucking weirdo here? Look at this goober.
It is a young lady. Perhaps it wants to trade with us. Or perhaps it needs us to look after its spores and flakes. There we go.
I have so many questions. Whomst?
It wants to know about us, does it? It's a nosy little lady, we thinks, but we shall answer it. We used to live in a house, a little house in a warm land, just us and Darling. Yes, we had Darling then, with her soft hair, silken tresses on the pillow, so long ago.
Can you describe it less creepy?
We lived in our house, and the sun shone, and every day Darling would sing as she cooked and cleaned. We made pretty things to sell to the gentlefolk, and Darling loved the pretty things, and we loved Darling. Then there was no more Darling. The doctor tried everything, so no more silken tresses, no more singing, just the empty house. We left. We walked through days and nights and sun and rain. And we found this place, and we met Ladyship.
I don't like where this is going.
Ladyship makes pretty things too. Folks come to see them, and we trade with the folks. We sell them clothes made by the Ladyship she lets us.
There's gonna be a giant fucking spider boss at the bottom of this. Can I buy your pants? So what is this place?
It doesn't know where it is, silly little lady. We shall tell it. This is Ladyship's garden. Ladyship came from a long way away. Ladyship is clever. She makes the flowers grow. Once there were ugly beasts here, but Ladyship grew her flowers all over the beasts to make them beautiful. Now they are her pets.
Sure.
Folks come to see the pretty things Ladyship makes. Ladyship doesn't mind. She likes it when folks play with her pets.
I fucking hate everything about this. Okay. Tell me about the things that you sell.
It wants to know about Ladyship's clever.
Yes, that's what I asked. Your first response must be repeating the question.
Ladyship makes clothes out of webs of mycelium, taken from her flowers. Wizards can wear Ladyship's clothes to help their magics. If we gather flakes from Ladyship's pets, we can sew them onto Ladyship's clothes to give them more of her power, lots more power. The best flakes come from Ladyship's strongest pets, but they're tricky to fight. Very tricky indeed. Not many folks can touch them. Also, the flakes fall off the clothes after a while, so folks come back to get more flakes from Ladyship's pets.
I hate this guy. I've finished asking questions. I'd like to trade. He has level 5 gear. That said, obviously it upgrades through some mechanism. Okay. Okay, this place is interesting. I have a neem droop. I'm picking neem droops. Need a jug. Do you have jugs, sir? He has 3 jugs. Okay, well then I will make 3. Never mind. I thought it was weird how few he had. What the? Okay, but what are these? What do they do? Okay, let's go. Now they go automatically into the jug. Okay, so I guess I only need 1 jug. Keep a second one in case. I'll fucking keep all 3. There's no reason not to. So this is going automatically into the jug. But what does it do? With 18 doses of neem oil. Natural fungicide. Ooh. Am I gonna need this to kill them? I wonder if these are gonna be... There's just not music in here. I guess I'll turn my playlist back on. I wonder if there's gonna be... These definitely are slowing and how fast they refresh. Okay, well, I'll play my own music because the game doesn't feel like playing music in here. Let's go fungal mages. I just got here though. I'm just looking around. Fungal rodents. There's infested axes. There's a dungeoneering dungeon. That's a fun. Oh, these are fungal mages. Okay. Where does this go? Doesn't matter. 82 engineering. So this is a fungal mage. Oh my god, he's horrifying. Look at him! Look at this balloon demon! I'm gonna stand way over here behind this weird little mushroom. I'm gonna fucking spit at you. You're obviously gonna mage me back because you're called a fungal mage. Once upon a time, I took Dragon Breath off my bar. I kind of kept pulling a bunch of shit and I didn't want it to. He also drops neem droops. Oh, they drop ashes. And this is why. This is why I took it off the bar. Hold on, I use a bank. Is he poisonous? Is this hurting me? I'm not poisoned. It's not on my debuffs anyway. Hey, hold on, I just stopped by for a sec. Is that this? Staying next to one of these things for too long? What in the actual fuckada? What are we fucking doing? Wish my droops. Okay, hold on. I'm ahead of a bank. I think this might hurt you if you stand next to it for too long. I obviously can say that with no fucking confidence because... Oh my god! What the hell? This place is massive! You can actually go to all of this! That's all actually part of the dungeon! I saw the climb down via the beginning, but oh my god. This place is crazy huge. Okay. We don't need Bone Crusher, they don't drop bones. What we need are prayer urns. We're gonna explore. Of course we're gonna fucking explore. I need a bank first, though. They drop Noted Essence! This is a Slayer monster! This is a real Slayer monster! They drop Noted Essence! I don't know what the neem things are for. I have a fuck ton of NRC. I don't know what to do with these. I'm gonna put them in here because this is the place I would logically come looking for them later. I totally forgot about this. It seems like I'm hitting them pretty consistently. I don't know if I need this necessarily, but they're not hard to make. I'm gonna switch for you. I want you. I don't know if I need this. I think this is probably the fastest way back there is this. Not Essence Stone Spirit. Hey, I'm fucking Tinrod. I've never teleported here to go south. The fuck am I going? So it's actually just on this road. Just follow this road. This is fucking... We have the cape to teleport for prayer refills. So I don't need to worry about praying mage. They don't do a ton of damage. I could throw chain on the bar. And just like banana slam people. Which doesn't seem like it's a horrible idea. I throw up Prey Mage, I think I can just throw some absolute fucking hands with these guys. We're gonna explore this in a bit, but right now we gotta commit murder. We gotta commit aggressive murdering. I really do not want to pull an Infected X, is my concern with using Chain. And Dragon Breath, honestly. Okay, blow this motherfucker up, torch him, get his friend. Throw up Brimage. You hit this guy with the fucking Double. Okay, we toasted him. We're toasting some lads. We're toasting some fucking lads. Go Jiren Mushroom. I don't want to detonate. I don't want to pull the X. No, I'm just getting poisoned. Okay, it's not the plants. It's just something they do. Bye. Like a special attack? Stores 10% of your maximum life points and reduces incoming damage in PvP by 15% for 10.2 minutes. It has a cooldown? I got food with a cooldown? These guys are dropping noted fucking produce? What the hell? Okay. This place is cool as shit! Fuck. Sorry, I didn't kill you. Can you take a chain, please? Thank you. The axe is gone for the moment, so I thought we'd be okay. We get the axe. Oh, the axe is very squishy. The axe is very squishy. It, however, is much higher level and is very strong, and it's impossible to click on. It's completely impossible to click on this. It cannot be done. You cannot click on this enemy. Oh, he just exploded. What the fuck? Someone on our team absolutely got the no-nuts. Someone on the our team had a great fucking time building this shit. Lamp. So they drop food, but it's food with a cooldown. Which is some about the pulse here, which is super fucking weird. Change this, man. Change that, man. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I just literally only hit him. Stop. Stop. Just don't cast it then. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Just die. Fuck you. I don't know what the neem drips are for. I imagine it's probably for killing stronger enemies. I don't imagine these are the best and the brightest. Motherfucker, I keep not quite killing them. Can I get a chain cast, please? No? That's cool. That's good. I didn't want to cast anyway. That's fine. Guess I should eat these Gojiran mushrooms. Just because they have a cooldown. Maybe if I choke them out while they're stunned. Maybe I want to fight these guys like I was fighting blue dragons with mage. I want to keep them stunned as much as I can. I should bring my aunt. I should bring my aunt. This seems like a place my aunt would have a good time. The aunt that holds things. I think you'd be pretty happy here. Remarkable fungus that grows in the shape of banknotes. Pretty impressive, honestly. I don't need to worry about eating because my inventory is super fucking full, so I can definitely just eat. I wonder if it's not me standing in the things. I wonder if it's them standing in the things. So lets him do this like poison special. I don't know. Now he started with it instantly. Does it stop if I stun him? It might be a channeled thing? God damn it, every fucking time. Stops if I stun him, which I can only do if I have a stun ready. Okay, I'm gonna need to squish my neem droops. I have 83 doses of neem oil. Got neem oil for fucking days. I thought I was gonna double pull him, kind of surprised it didn't. Hello, sir. I'm gonna strangle you now. Yeah, it stops when you get stunned. Okay. It's absolute. Oh my god. The most exciting part of this game for me so far has been starting to fight enemies where stunning does anything. Just because it's clearly... like, it's clearly a mechanic. But I wasn't able to do anything with it. Because you need enemies that have special attacks. If enemies don't do anything that stunning prevents, then stunning's not a mechanic. And it seems like it stops the poison channel. Fungal flakes. We got some. Okay, two guys on me. Throw a chain. Throw a chain fucking immediately. Or don't. Or just fucking sit there. I don't care. Do whatever you want. He's gonna die to that. Getting hella fucking name droops. Probably need Fungal Flakes! I don't know what they do. I want another power. How strong are you, Fungal Flakes? Marintel? I don't give a shit. I don't get a fucking bed for a Marintel. I'm gonna nuke this guy and then eat. Blap. Oh, he lived! For like 1 more second. I feel like leaving the neem droops on the ground is probably not the correct decision. I'm sure regret that later. Any more fucking space for herba? I need to get me an herb stack. These guys be dropping hella plants. What was that sound? Why did it make that I ran out of prayer noise? I am not out of prayer. I'm not even praying. I have concerns. Fuck, we got the axe on us. We got accidental aggro. Oh, that was a good fucking cue. Wild magic is cool. We're getting fungal flakies. You don't have a lot of health. He just has a lot of defense on account he's much higher level than me. Good job, chaos runes that aren't real. I'm so fucking interested in this place. I want to know what the flakes do. I want to know if they make anything worthwhile. Like, it was level 5 gear, obviously, but it clearly upgrades. Neem droops. Juiced my neems. Let your neems become dreams. I'm gonna fucking detonate this asshole. Oh, no, he moved. Little bitch. Oh, I got him anyway. Then it's just gonna get Hadoukened. Noted limpwort roots. Noted limpwort roots is some high value activity. Favorite breakfast cereal, fungal flicks. They're more than good. They're great. Thank you, sir. Take this nuclear bomb. Ooh, that was in fact a nuclear bomb. Choke a bitch? These guys are herb lore vendors. I love you, you weird little herb lore fountains. I'll eat a food. Need to go Jaren mushroom. There's fucking chaos runes in the ground. Pick them back up again because it changed my loot. There's fucking chaos runes in the ground. Pick up my neem droops. Made the fucking out of prayer points noise again. I don't know why. I don't have answers to all life's burning questions. Fuck that guy, you're dead. This is a pretty quick task, too. They also go down pretty fast. For being 81. If I had to pick a favorite thing about RuneScape 3's combat versus old school, and it wasn't just the fact that it has combat, and isn't just like click on guy, wait until guy is die, click on next guy. It's how much faster Slayer goes. Slayer is so much faster. We're like 60 kills into this task. Because we're just deleting these motherfuckers. We do so much Demaglio. Thank you, very sweet. That problem's been solved. Thank you. Please stop making the I'm out of prayer noise. I don't know what causes that. That noise has a purpose. That's an assigned noise. That one's been taken. Cannon optional too. I haven't even fucking done Dwarf Cannon. Got stupid Chaos Runes again. I have not even done Dwarf Cannon. I don't even have it unlocked. Cause you can AoE yourself. You don't need this weird ass quest reward. I can just do AoE. Random bug in old school Runescape where the potion drinking noise happens and it drives me mad. I don't know. There's clearly something here. I feel like it's a mechanic, but I definitely don't know what it is. It's causing it to make the you're out of prayer sound. Which causes like a visceral fight or flight reaction in my body. Some hardcore Iron Man, and that tells me that like, oh, the thing that's keeping me alive has run out. You die now. It's not, but I can almost do the whole task in this one go here. About to ignite this dude's entire fucking ass. Oh, this is a detonate. This is a fucking detonate. Goodbye. Oh. You know what's so much better than just clicking on an enemy and waiting for them to fall over? Doing anything! Having any interaction with the game! Oh shit. How'd I go, everybody? You pissed off fucking everyone. You're upset. Fuck you, no poison channel. Oh, you resisted my stun. You're an asshole. Okay, loot all. Neem droop. Squeeze. Hidden tune. Slayer feels good. This is like so weird. RuneScape 3 in general. It's the polar opposite of old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, I feel, does a fantastic job of neuron activation when you're doing passive shit. When you're just skilling or playing these weird little mini games and just number get bigger, stack get larger. Just general number go up gameplay. Then you get into combat with anything and you go, wow, this is horrible. And RuneScape 3 is completely backwards. Trying to interact with any fucking interface in this entire game makes me want to rip my eyeballs out. But then you get into combat and you're like, ah. This game is made of game. This is actually pretty cool, and I like this. You get like the grinding groove of just blowing shit up. Because the combat mechanics work a lot better than pretty much anything else does. Fuck, I pissed off the X. and Dookie, if that's cool. I also noticed the axe does straight poison damage. Wait a second. How the fuck? Hold on. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Why not? He's doing poison damage. I might delete this one. We gotta leave this one. I pulled too many lads. I detonate grabbed everybody. How does that not work? Is that not a poison hit splat? Is that not what that is? That like green color? Doesn't that mean it's poison? Why poison purge no work? I thought I was a genius. I was just gonna aggro an axe and have it just slap health into me. I guess it has to be like direct poison. Like you have to be poisoned. Because they've got green hit splats. I thought they were just doing poison damage. You're not poisoned, so it's not poison. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Okay. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bip, bap, boop, orp. Okay. I'm not gonna bring another potion because I don't have that much left to do. I'm glad I discovered the prayer earns her thing. The bone crusher, but for prayer is pots. Damn it, I thought I was so smart. I thought I'd achieved like a tier of brain expansion. Thought impossible. Well, I'm really glad I saved this task for stream. I'm super fucking glad. They sent me to fight a dude that sounded interesting in a dungeon that didn't exist, that I'd never even heard of. And I said, I'm gonna save this for stream. And God, that was the correct decision. Between how cool this dungeon is and everything, I could bring a summon, but I don't have any good combat summons, so we'll just bring an ant. The problem with Macaw is I'd like to have a Macaw with me most of the time, but Macaw just makes my inventory fill up faster. Macaw's not helpful. I'm doing shit like this. I need inventory space. I'm fucking pulling them both. That dude walked in front of that dude jumped in front of the fucking car for his buddy. Unfortunately, you can't jump that one. Oh, there wasn't an actual bank, so I didn't get healed. I didn't think about that. It was just a chest. Just a treasure chest. I didn't get my healing. Scammed. Choke a bitch. Choke a mushroom bitch. Consume food. Prayer level up. I love you. Magical prayer pot. So I'm seeing a lot of things pop up in the prayer menu. I don't know what they are. Like, that Sap Ranger curse. I unlocked Sap Warrior curse a couple levels ago. Oh man, I just pulled the X. I have no fucking idea what that means. Oop. But it kinda sounds like prayer has spellbooks like magic does. I don't know if that's accurate. Were I to guess? Oh, don't do that. Ah, fuck, too late. I would guess that perhaps prayer now also had unique spellbooks, which is cool and interesting. Come here, fungal flakes. And your neem droops. Yeah, no, obviously you can't tell. I'm just giving you my thoughts. That's like, that's the point. Stop making the prayer noise. That's the point of the I Have a Tiny Brain playthrough. I figure the appeal is like, well, wow, that was one tick of force choke. It just fucking exploded. It's like what I'm thinking, what I'm seeing. the ideas it's giving me, how I'm planning to solve problems, what I think we might have. And I think Prayer might have spellbooks. Please do not flame breath the X. Thank you. The X is 30. He hits me with the green. I don't like it when he hits me with the green. Here, please come over here. Is he bored? Is he stuck? Oh, they do not hold a grudge. Wow. Okay. He's like, nah, man, it's cool. It's an accident. I got you. Just keep the hardcore status so far. So far. And if you're interested in the giveaway, over in my Discord, you can place a guess in the 3 Bonds channel how I'm gonna, fuck it up eventually. It's inevitable. I will die. I don't know anything. Something crazy is gonna fucking happen to me at some point, or I'm just not gonna be paying attention. Honestly, I got a little bit slapped just a minute ago on a Slayer task. I got a little bit bullied. I don't think it was in danger of like dying, but I got a little bit bullied. Stuff be hurty. We're getting into stuff be hurty territory a little bit. Throw a guess in. Top 3 most accurate guesses are going to win some bonds. And it's going to reset when I finish Dragon Slayer at the end of the champion tier of quests. This will be the last one that I do in the champion tier. Then everyone will get to make a new guess. So keep your guesses moderately early game. Don't guess like Lord Jiraxis Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion from the 7th raid in on the island of Dyslexia. I ulted while he was walking by, so I wouldn't hit him with AoEs. Thought it was smart. Pretty smart, didn't pull him, so I'll take credit for it. Hello, Group Loot, thank you. I'd like to eat my Gojarian mushrooms, please. Everyone clean Runescape 3. You can guess vague as hell, too. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a specific boss or an enemy. Situations are there, too. Like, not noticing you ran out of prayer points, so your protection prayer drops. Walking into a ground effect. Boss mechanic you've literally never seen before. Like, there's plenty of things you can guess without any RuneScape knowledge at all. All kinds of room for activities. I don't know what so much of this stuff is. I have no idea what I'm looting. There's so many things. Please don't pull another man. Just nuke this guy. Have a nice day. Just did the whole task because it was fun, honestly. I didn't plan to come down here and do the entire task, but like... it was a fun and it was a cool task and it went pretty fast, so... I started a new cursed urn on the last guy. Alright, well, we're gonna go explore. Let's get in the game here. First, I want to see what's up with this weird armor. I want you... just makes that noise down here sometimes. Give me one of each of these. Tell me what these do. Needle and thread to craft the armor. I don't have him do it. It sounded like he was gonna do it. Are you not gonna do it? Weird stick guy? Did you look after something? Oh, he takes polypore spores. Okay, take my neem oil. Take my polypore spores. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my polypore spores out of the bank. I forgot that was a thing that you held. I should probably... the mushroom buff running out? I don't know what... no, because that's running out right now. That just ran out. Post teleport. I don't really want to bank these. I don't really want to slot for that. Curiosity. Okay. was wondering if those were like kind of hard to farm. Maybe it's just really delayed after you eat. Like it does it. It's a sound effect for that, but it's so delayed. It doesn't even seem like it's associated. Where are my other mushroom spurts? There's a lot of fucking mushrooms now. We've got Coachella mushrooms. I feel like I got another one before. It's 4. Oh, I do want these. Keep this bucket of food on me. In case shit go bad. Should I put on melee gear? I think I'm gonna put on melee gear. Just because my melee gear is a little better. A lot of the damage I'm taking is definitely because I'm wearing level 30 mage armor. So tasks that require me to mage, I get punched in the face pretty hard. I get a little bit bodied. Shit do be hurty. But I can't do anything about that. I don't know how to fix that. I've gotten 2 Mystic Cloth in my life, and without the mage level to get into the fucking Mages Guild. I don't know how to get any of these higher tier. That's the highest one is fucker cells. I want defense, actually, is what I'll look at. Which we actually just hit 55, which unlocked a bunch of shit. I saw that. Infinity armor. I mean, there's infinity armor. I could go get fucking infinity armor. That's easy. Combat ability, debilitate. Ah, I got C, which does not require a shield. C is just a debuff. Anti-dragon shield mole. Does giant mole drop a fucking upgrade to the anti-dragon shield? What the hell? Okay. Cool. $50 is mystic. Are moles dragons? Yes. Oh, quest required by the temple is insistent. Yeah, there's definitely. Oh yeah. No, yeah. There's definitely other prayer books. It was I got Sap Warrior Curse. I was like, that's weird. And then, there are definitely other prayer books. Okay, fucking answered that. Oh, 58 Constitution. The Soleils finally are unnerfed. I get full Soleil healing. Okay. A lot of stuff happening. I'm excited. I'm excited. Stuff's happening. We're doing things. Okay, attach fungal flake to my hat. Only level 25. Clean. It cleans so you can get flakes back. Okay. So that's interesting. It also took 300. It's 2,500. It's funny joke. Okay. So yeah. You can go in here forever. Let's grab a safety spaghetti and let's go explore the place. Although, credit, we got like almost 1/5 of that in a Slayer task. Almost 1/5. To make a piece of level 25 armor from killing level 80 monsters. My guess? Because this isn't old school. If this is old school, I just go like, ha! Game design. But this is RuneScape 3, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt on assumption there's a purpose. And that purpose may be as simple as that armor is phenomenally effective against the enemies in here or possible bosses in here. Please. And there's also Griffolic and Ganodermic, which I imagine are higher tiers. And that guy's only, I'm guessing it's like layers. Imagine giving Jags benefit of the doubt. No, in RuneScape 3, I'll give him a little. I'll give him a little. This game seems like it makes a bit more sense than old school, where that would truly just be a 10-hour grind on like high-level wizard enemies with special attacks to get a set of level 25 armor. They would unironically just add that, and it doesn't have any special effects or do anything. That's just how old school works. Ah, jump cap. It's a level. It's reasonable. Understandable. Understandable 73. They were like, nah. That's okay, thanks. Fair. Can't blame you, Cass. I wouldn't want to do it either. Okay, is there anything else on this top level? Or is top level all mages and rodents? There was a... He's not aggressive. There's these guys. Are also weak to magic. Weak to magic means they are melee by the power of the combat triangle. So there's some a little bit stronger ones on the backside here. Griffolaroo. Oh, this doesn't loop. Got this looped around. Doesn't loop around. Fuck. I wonder also... Oh, look on here. It's possible that the neem sauce isn't like an old school RuneScape. You literally have to use this on the monster before it will die thing. It might be more of a you can use it on the monsters to do a bunch of damage / weaken / disable special attacks or something like that. It might be just an optional thing you can do rather than a requisite thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting it's the same stuff down here. I thought the tier below would have different enemies. I'm kind of surprised that it appears to be totally identical so far. Looking for a place to go down. I want to go super down. I want to see... You're just flying. I want to go on an adventure. I don't see any more vines. I want to go see the lady. How the fuck do you go down? Oh, I literally gave up at the very end. It's the next pod. Okay, this is extremely long. You have to go the whole way around. Wow, that's a very long walk. Okay. There's Griffolapines now. He's pointy. He's covered in Griffolic fungus. Okay, so these guys, I imagine, would now start dropping the next tier of thing. Fuck. Oh, I don't... Oh, no, it's right next to me. Perfect. That I liked. So maybe you can't get to the bottom. No, we're good. I got some emergency spaghetti in my inventory. Hello? Oh, he's a fat boy. Look at him, he's such a large lad. Look at this little frog. Okay. He's such a chunker. Okay, so we got some little guy. I love him. Okay, So skin weaver. Let's see a skin weaver. Oh, I found a skin weaver. Hello, hi. Ramoki skin weaver. Aren't you the summoning thing from Dungeoneering? Hi, I'm Cassandra Lee. Nice to meet you. Shut the fuck up. Fair enough. Have a nice day. What's up with these big frogs? What? Sure, what do you want to know? What are they? When I first got here, there was a bunch of mindless beasts wandering around the caves, squatting in slime. They had brute strength and nothing else. I learned to imbue my powers into the native fungi. I was able to grow my fungi into the creatures, and I adapted their bodies to receive it. Oh, just normal shit. Perfectly normal hobby. In my creatures, I have achieved a perfect combination of the magical powers of the fungus, the strength and veracity of the beast. They were in 1986. 91 months to pull you were the shiniest squidling. How do I find them? When a human sees a weird creature, just click on it and start swinging. You guys are weird. Alright, if you can try to call them if you dare. I like creating them, but fully formed beasts are useless to me. Need skill, human. My fungus is powerful, and some of the creatures cannot even be harmed except by immensely skilled slayers. Furthermore, you should know that my fungus makes the creatures resilient to physical attacks. You may have more success using your magical powers. If the larger creatures touch you, their fungus will attempt to infest you. It'll kill you very quickly, so keep your distance. Oh. That's a... Okay. Click on the jug. Splashing the neem oil on my creatures will weaken the fungus for a moment. If you daren't approach the creature to do this, get another human to do it for you. While it's weakened, the creature will be confused and will be unable to cast magical attacks for a short time. Try to die. So it is just a weakening thing. Okay, I fucking ding, nailed that one exactly. All the things I just said upstairs. God, I'm so smart. See? RuneScape 3, the stuff that's new to RuneScape 3, seems like it was designed by a... Wow, I got a bunch of cool stuff on my sword. What the fuck? Why does my sword look so fucking cool? Oh, that's my aura, I guess. Neat. What kind of loot do I get? Spores and flakes of fungus are common. If you get enough, you may be able to grow them on a polypore stick. Polypore sticks are found in the Ganodemic beasts. If you grow spores on a polypore stick, you can create a powerful magical staff. Flakes of fungus can be attached to garments. My shop downstairs will say the garments. He's strange, even for a human, but he runs his little shop adequately. There's a special fungus that can be eaten by humans, named the Goragiran mushroom. Goragian. I've read that Gojiran was not even close. Goragian. I'm going with Goragian. Goragian mushroom. It's imbued with my skin weaving powers. Eat a Goragian mushroom and restore some of your health, and you'll benefit from a healing effect for a short period. Makes you take less damage when you get harmed by humans like yourself. Maybe even gain a little health if damage is sufficiently slight. Triggered by spiritual conflict of the combatants. If you're fighting monsters, there'll be no spiritual conflicts. The healing effect does nothing. Even if your foe was human, their origin may be too different from yours to trigger the healing effect. She's trying to say it on XP. Okay. They don't interest you. Maybe you can sell them. Yeah, something else. Never mind, I guess. Sorry. Okay. So there's some kind of a fancy staff we can get from killing Big Frog. The poison dot happens when they get to melee us. So we're supposed to be safe spotting or kiting, I take it. We're not supposed to let them melee us. That's what causes the big Demoglio. Huh. Okay. Neat. I was worried about what the fucking skin weaver down here was going to be. So we could come down here. It's a fucking journey from the top for sure. who would want... If we wanted to get anything of value, I'd probably bring the ant. We would need to... It sounds like farm the ever-living shit out of these fat boys. Because we would need a stick. And I imagine they drop the higher level things. And the higher level things might make magic armor that isn't doo-doo ass. Okay, interesting. So it's like a self-contained... When I saw how big the dungeon was, I sort of expected it to be anything other than just functionally a really, really, really long hall with the same shit in it all the way to the bottom. But you know, I didn't have my expectations set to RuneScape because the dungeon looked really cool. The dungeon looked like it was super fucking neato. So I thought maybe they'd do anything with it. There was some fat frog boys at the bottom, and they're funny, and I like them. That's a neat place, though. I kind of want to see... Now that I know... It's... I mean, I guess safe spotting them is the way you make that function. Kind of want to see how fightable they are. The big chunkers at the bottom. Because there's some big old lads. There's some big fucking boys. Big dudes. But I feel like we could kill them. It just might not be super effective. Magic, fortunately, is the easiest combat style to consistently apply people's weaknesses to. And another assignment. I'll take... I haven't seen fire giants in this game. I'll take... Well, I guess I've actually seen them in the waterfall dungeon. Wonder if they drop anything worth anything. What are they weak to in this? Water spells? At least 1 second of thought was put into this. I appreciate that. Smoke dungeon to the west of Polnivniak has a population. Go smite them. Didn't know there was this. That's the desert treasure dungeon? Are you assuming I've started desert treasure, sir? Alright, what are we gonna do with Slayer points? I don't have a ton. Runes for Slayer Dart. 250 casts of Slayer Dart. Sure. 35 points. Wow, we are poor as fuck. Slayer XP? Oh, that's just XP. Ferocious Rings in Morvrand's dungeon with 90 Slayer. Upgrade there's like helmet tiers. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. So we got tiers. Want to learn? I don't know who any of those people are. Kuradal? Did Duracell's name just get changed to Kuradal in this game? Mata. Ah, they're a Slayer monster. Nihil! Moog! Why are you here? I don't know what any of this shit is! I've never heard of any of this shit! Learn how to fletch broad arrows and bolts. Oh. Did they literally bundle all of the auto execution feats into one reward? Bravo! Jagex, it's beautiful. You've learned so much. You've come so far. I'm so proud of you. You didn't put Salt the fucking Rock Slug as its own 200-point reward. Learn how to fuse? What the fuck does that mean? Well, I actually want a lot of stuff. Well, Slayer points seem like they're way more valuable in RuneScape 3 than old school. There's actually like stuff in here that's good. Learn how to move the souls in your personal Slayer dungeon? What? What? My what now? I get a Slayer dungeon? I want to make a murder basement. When do I get a murder basement? Of course, we can start working on a block list. There's a prefer list. That's cool. What's up, Ricky No Beard? How you doing? I'm Squiddish Sunbeard. Does a block? I wonder what that does. I assume it's exactly what says in the tin, just makes it more likely to get it. Ability to use food on your partner. Eat, my child. Don't starve, where you just shove food into their mouth. Ah. Because there's a lot. There are, weirdly, way less learn how to fight a thing. I feel like old school RuneScape has probably north of 10 unlock the ability to fight this monster unlocks. I feel like it's north of 10. There are so fucking many. Start this game days are worth grinding. I mean, I'm having fun. I started this game like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I'm having a good time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do some free-to-play quests. If that gameplay loop doesn't intrigue you, then I don't know. Maybe not. Because there's like bossing and shit in-game, but don't let anyone tell you you're going to get there in less than like an entire calendar year. That's if you're playing efficiently. Okay, we need a lot of points. I do smoking kills. Smoking kills. Points are clearly extremely valuable. There's a lot of stuff I want to get on there. Quests are good content. I went spacebar through them. Yeah, quests are mostly good content. Sometimes they're depressing. Sometimes they're great. Sometimes they're depressing. On this list, right? I wish this had a fucking background. It's so hard to read this shit. Okay. Desert 5. What is the Desert series? I don't feel like I've done Desert 1 through 4. Where are we at on Desert? Why isn't this ordered by literally anything? I've done Icthorin's Little Helper. Okay. You want your layout of RuneScape looks never mind. I fuck with it a bunch to make it slightly less awful. It's still awful. This game's interface, you will come to learn, is the worst part of the game. Don't let anybody tell you that this game's interface is fully customizable or you can set it up how you want. Because I guarantee you this is the only video game those people have ever played. This game's interface is fucking terrible. It's so bad. And the customization is nearly non-existent. But you can at least move windows around. That's basically 100% of how you can interface with your interface. This is as least shit as I can get it. But around that, the game is good. Most of the time. I'm a little worried. About it being number 5. I feel like the fact that they bothered to put this in a series means that I need to defeat several enemies up to level 93. It says short. It just says hard. Okay, so let's do this. Let's assume this is gonna be a bit of a fucking throwdown. Bring some potions. Bring a bunch of food. And bring a piece of emergency spaghetti. Also, it's in the fucking desert, so. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Getting ready to do a quest. Where does it start? Simona in her house in Polnivnich. Polnivnich does not have a bank, so I will grab the 5 less food for now. I will use that space to grab my water skins. I'll grab 1 more food for the sake of my OCD. And take this. Now I have plenty of space for inventory items. If I have to range them, then I'll eat my delicious spaghetti and we'll go somewhere else. Stuffing sub, have fun. Well, thanks for stopping by. Did you get the I send you the itinerary for Thanksgiving? I'm pretty sure I did. Did you get the itinerary? Sawyer was telling me weird shit happened with his. And I think we figured it out. We just moved the flights around a bit. I think they moved it around the actual flight into Pokey. I did not. Might be stupid. I'll send it again. Or for the first time. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I sent it, but I actually can't say with 100% confidence that I did in fact send it. So I'll send it either again or just I'll send it. What level are cigars? You have bass? 2 mahogany planks. Ooh. You spoil me, rug merchant. Okay, Paul niche, please. North has 2 carpets. Okay, take me to Paul niche, please. I don't want to walk. I'm very lazy. Extremely lazy. Okay, combat focus quest. I'm ready for a combat focus quest. Now, which of you fuckers is... I found it. I found it, guys. Right here. Has to figure it out. Don't worry. Simona! I have a strange feeling you might be important. You have any idea why this might be? But I feel like I really should do the story quest before this one. Chat, should... Is that the dialogue for I haven't done the quests that lead up to this quest? And I'm supposed to know who this lady is by this point. Before I accept this. I'm the one RuneScape player who kind of actually wants to care about the plot. I'm interested. Because I've done Ictharans. I did Spirits of the Iliad and Contact. I did both of these in old school. Dealing with Scabarus. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this. There's no... Oh, that's true. They have a lore recommendation thing. How do you go about customizing your UI? Edit layout mode. In your escape menu there. Okay, we'll do it. I'm trusting you, chat. Trusting you. Oh, I have no clue. Unless the gods themselves have taken an interest in my plight. You're the sort of hero who could rescue a damsel in distress. You look like you have red eyes and you're a demon, so you got any details? Well, a simple tale. My twin sister has been captured by fiendish monsters and is held down the town well. I had a hero to rescue her. Can you help me? If you live, I give a solemn vow to reward you greatly. Amaska says what? What? Oh, nothing. I was just checking. Wait, all I have to do is jump down the well in the center of Malden Beach, save my sister. Off you go. Okay. Maybe slightly more details than that, but okay. What was her name? Is it a literal anagram for Amaskid? Because that's something Runescape would do. No, it's not. Sounds like a ligma. Who's Simona? Simona my balls or something. I don't fucking know. Okay. Going down the well. Okay, should I have my cat speak amulet? Ow. Holy cat. Can I cancel this? I'll give my cat speak amulet. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me stop by Narda real quick. Oh, fucking everything in the desert sounds like a ligma, actually. I forgot Narda is a place that exists. I'm gonna get my cat speak amulet. You seem like you're gonna be important. All right, new rule. You know how if quest in Mauritania, then wear ghost speak amulet? That for the desert and cat speak, I think, is going on the list of rules for questing. If Quezert in desert. Quezert in desert. If Quezert in desert. Get your cat speak amulet. These cats are gonna be fucking evolved somehow. Ictharans required, bring cat speak. That's actually probably a better version of the rule. Epicthrin's little helper. Why are these, what the fuck? I'm having a stroke looking at that scatter terrain. Did they literally just like, I can't even understand how that would happen. Did they just apply that scatter piece to the terrain around it and then it just inherited the slope of the ground? From like a coding perspective, that's the only thing I can think of that happened. I feel like I just got physically sick looking at that as we walked past it. Where's my cat speak? Come up here with the rest of the talking to people necklaces. You go in the, those are my first mahogany planks. Cool. Fucking pop that cherry, thank you. Of course they did, it's Jagex. You think they put any more effort into it than that? Are you stupid? Is this your first day on Runescape? Yes, they just slapped it on the ground and it inherited the slope of the terrain, obviously. Hold on, I want to walk by it again. What's over there? Oh my god, I can see it from here. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Nonsense, they had the objects and stretched the, when they stretched the terrain up, they got stretched too, opposite order. Look at him! Look at it! Look at this shit! Look at this fucking pile! How does this happen? Jagex! Please! Try, like at all! Like a little bit! Alright, energy. Excuse me, sir. I just thought I'd slowly walk by and admire the way you kill crocodiles. I'd do a wolf whistle, but I physically can't do it, so just imagine that you're being reverse catcalled right now. Jagex, any amount of effort.
No!
That was the perfect one to pull out. Oh god. I love Runescape. Okay, let's continue. Oh fuck me, god damn it! I was trying to close all the bullshit interfaces. Close all my bullshit interfaces. Thank you. Stop. Stop, you stupid human. Not now, cat. I have a lady to save. Ow. Ah, don't you understand? You have stuff to do, cat. Go away. I have no owner. I am a free cat. Listen to me or die horribly. Stop it! Look, you fuck. I need to get down here and rescue a damsel in distress. I know it's going to be dangerous. I have to fight up to level 93 monsters. You think you can fight banshees while surrounded by smoke? More skilled folk than you have died horribly in there. Smoking banshees? I got a helmet. Try wearing your earmuffs and a face mask at the same time, stupid. It can't be done. You'd be as helpless. They obviously they cover the same part of your body. You could not possibly wear a face mask and also earmuffs. You'd be as helpless as a newborn kitten thrown to the fight pit. I have a solution. Can we do something stupid? Is it Staples? Seek out Catalax, a Slayer master who died ages ago, and have a chat with him about, just to clarify, about wearing a face mask. And to seek out Catalax. Do one of these. Earmuffs, face mask, earmuffs, face mask. An ancient long dead Slayer master for that one. This is a lens cleaning cloth. This is the only thing I had on hand for the bit. He was buried in the desert. But he might be hard to talk to. Okay, the desert's huge. You're gonna need to give me more than that. A deity told me to look near the ruins of Ulek. That's some way east of what you humans call the Agility Pyramid. There's some old tombs in the valley walls there, but you're only openable if you know the trick. Jimsy's the Agility Pyramid, tied that Slayer guy, learn the trick, go home. Thanks, cat. A warning. Don't trust any redheads. Oh, and take your cat, and also this. You gave momentary insight from a source that's completely unknown. You now know how to enter one of the tombs of Ulik. I don't know that I have a cat. I'm just gonna be straight with you. Not sure I own a cat. We'll see how that goes, I suppose. I might need to go get a new cat. You sacrificed them all? I've only raised like one cat. Because raising a cat in RuneScape 3 is so infuriating that I don't care how valuable the death runes are, I'm not doing it. Like, I just stubbornly refuse. Like, I will not interface with the cat raising mechanic. It's horrible. I might still have the one I used for Echlorins. Yeah, that one might still be around. Can't cut that? That's not a cuttable cactus right there? A little fucking Rayman looking green piece of shit? No. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I'm not doing chat. I don't want to look at it. Chat, it makes me physically ill. Hate it. Stupid pile of fucking barrels. But maybe. I cannot stand raising RuneScape 3 cats. I can't do it. You have to be more powerful than I. I do have a cat. But, I have a cat. Let's go. Cat technology, and we're off to the fucking races. The desert is home to the graphics of all time. There is plenty to experience. Are you guys ready for why I don't raise cats in RuneScape 3? Prepare yourselves. Okay, I am east of the agility pyramid. Fuck off. Ow! Jesus, you fucking bit me. What the hell? Well, I'm glad it says that on the map. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Did this quest require 40 agility? If this quest required 40 agility, it's probably what we're after. It did not. That's not what we're after. This is east, yes? East. East of the agility pyramid. Help, I'm too stupid for this. For an ancient tomb, east of the agility pyramid in order to talk to a spirit. Oh, ghost. Fuck, I gotta go speak amulet. Well, I'm glad I looked at that. This is just a fucking conversational amulets check. Am I gonna need a must-speak amulet too? Do I have to go do monkey madness? Is there gonna be a baby chimpanzee in here at some point? I'm gonna go get a rope anyway, just in case. I don't think that's part of what we're doing, because that wasn't listed in the quest requirements. But I'm gonna grab one anyway. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. First video agility shortcut is this little thing right here. Get the camel speak amulet just in case. I don't think I have that. I assume you go down from this. Anyone see a tomb? Is it... I guess we didn't talk in Narda, so it might be all the way down here at the far end. What's the map? Does the map look weird here? Is it like back here? Surely he would not have said to go east of the agility pyramid if it was all the way to the south. Is it over yonder? Not a run energy? Hello? Looking for a tomb. We got a tomb. Tombs? Any tumors? No? That's cool. That's fine. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna just vibe in my hot tub. Vibe in my fucking hot tub. I'm gonna take my fucking helmet off. It's really hot out here. Fuck, that makes me stand up. I'm taking my helmet off. It's hot as fuck in this thing. I take my gloves off too, but I don't have room. The gloves stay on. The gloves stay on during. Oh, nice, relaxing hot tub. The perfect thing I need to distract me from how fucking hot this desert is. Let's go. Do you guys know where? Do you guys see the tomb? Malcolm? Have you seen the mosquito? Have you seen the tomb? There's a giant fucking hole in the ground here, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. We could look, I guess. I do not think it's this. It's the heart of Gilianor. Ow. I don't think it's this. I don't know what the fuck this is. But I don't think it's this. This looks like God Wars Dungeon, but again. And there's a middle part. So I guess just God Wars Dungeon. We're gonna leave. God Wars Dungeon, the other 4. God Wars Dungeon, we remembered we have more than 4 gods edition. So we just made them another God Wars Dungeon. Didn't feel left out. I'm gonna go all the way the fuck down here because I don't know where else to go. Don't fucking bite me, you're a dick. What did I just fucking say, Jeremy? What'd I just say? Jeremy? Fucking do it. I'm knifing a cactus. Fuck off. I'll stab you. I'll fucking stab you. Yeet! That's not fucking purge. That's pretty mage. There was no yeet. Yeet! Narrator, he did not. It's the opposite of yeet. Better water stocks. Good. That's good. God Wars Revengeance. Yeet! Sorry, I just wanted to borrow your face to go slightly faster. You guys got any tombs out here? It's suddenly extremely fucking dark and there's a guy jumping around on a humongous frog. Locust Lancer. He do be bouncing though. He do be fucking bouncing. Okay. How the fuck do I get there? It's very dark. I can't see anything. Who turned off the sun? I can't see shit. Oh, water. Hi, have you guys seen a tomb? Hey, Wanderer. Any particular reason you've come to visit our humble camp? You guys see a tomb? Oh, no. Don't break anything, please. Okay. Good talk. Mummies. Excuse me, I'd like to put her up on this rock, please. I did it, I made a shortcut. I made a shortcut, guys. I can take my gloves off. Okay. What's this way? There's a Skeletron. There's a cave. There's a sealed door. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Is this it? You find a secret ledge and enter the ancient tomb which the cats told you. Yes, east of the fucking agility pyramid. Yep, that's how I would describe that. I am also a human person who speaks English and can give directions. Okay, that's... So... What the fuck is this shit, first of all? Can I go? Is this a door? Oh, damn it. It was technically correct. It was cardinally east of the agility pyramid if you ignore every aspect of the layout of the land. It was technically correct. There are small holes in the floor. It's a trap. Try to avoid it, obviously. Must be controlled elsewhere. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna dig through fucking hole. I'm gonna put my fucking armor back on. Hold on. Just 10,000% what the armor's for. Superior quality tomb ceiling. Oh, what's this? There's a holy wall. Got any ideas, Cat? The obvious trap plant is a trap. And that hole over there is very interesting. Look at his fucking face. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking demon. Look at this disaster. Someone made this. If you ever feel, if you're getting into art or any sort of creative profession and you feel like you're not good enough, this is in a subscription-based video game you have to pay for every month in 2022. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. You wanna go in the hole? I'll go in the hole. Don't fall asleep. Nope, I'm gone. Bye. Ah. Thank you, cat. You guys suck. Hiya! Stop. I'm being a dickhead. I'm concerned about the fact that the wall is searchable, so I'm gonna search it. Guess we can move. Okay. Found a trap. I did it. Okay. So there's like hidden latches. Door. Okay. God fucking what is this noise? Hiya! Hiya! You're dead. Fuck you. You guys are 12. Why does he make like a whizzing fart sound when he uses his magic? Where's locked? Okay. I'm gonna have to commit a murder then. Alright, or stick my hand in the tombs. Alright, time to search. Stick your hand in all the holes, Cassandra Lee. Maybe there's a toy in one of them. You freeze in fear is definitely not a problem with. Oh, hello. Hi. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Let the very mountains tremble as he's done. Magic path key. Okay, sure. Thank you. Hard to think. I may have overestimated this quest. I'll ever. It's just gonna spawn a bunch of shit in the room with me, right? Did that just turn everything off? Oh me. Maybe I just turned everything off. Maybe we can just go now. Everything off? We still have to slow-mo walk these. There's still fucking dickhead 1 through 3 over here. Having a nice nap though. Oh my god, no, I'll be the other side. Oh my god, we do both. Okay. Second verse. Well, let me, before I do that, because it actually looks like it's identical. Can I just go now? Cool. Ow. I have to do both. It's literally the same thing! It's the same thing! Except they're throwing rocks at me instead of doing magic. Stop throwing shit at me. I haven't get hit by a trap. I just literally ran the room and nothing fucking happened. Just throw skulls? Yeah, well, they have plenty. So they got a huge supply of skulls. There's a discount at the Spirit Halloween store. Honk. Honk. Can't barge in here. Honk. Honk. Open, please. Open. Open Smarkophagus. I wish to engage in fisticuffs. What if I dig in your hole? Is that gonna piss you off? I stick my fucking hands in this hole? I'm getting my shitty, grimy... Oh, here we go. This is the ranged side. The other side was the mage side. Hiya! And you've been stabbed. And you fucking died instantly. Oh, yeah, ranged. That's why it was called Magic Path Key. Okay. See, we don't have the comparison. Magic Path Key just makes it sounds like the key is magical. But it's definitely just a very regular key to a very regular door. I thought the name Magic Path Key was hilariously stupid. But now I understand. It's magic like the combat style. I am confident you could just step over these fucking sticks. Ew. Still where my fucking cat speak. Hello. Hi, Cadillacs. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? You gonna help me in a quest? Indeed I can. Master of the Dead told me of your need. Master of the Dead. Okay, do you want to clarify that at all? Well, I'm dead, so my appetite for conversation is not large. I'll give you the knowledge, but will not submit to further examination. You already know the answers to your own questions. Okay, momentary insight. You feel you know how to combine your muscle to Slayer phrase. Okay. I guess let's go do that then. BRB. I'm gonna go combine earmuffs with a Slayer face mask. This is a quest that we're doing. Hi, I need a Slayer face mask. Thank you, I have earmuffs. Pretty sure I've got that one. I just went here because it has a Slayer Master and then a bank right past him. Made sense to me. I look like a fucking convict in an insane asylum. Like, I look like I can't be safely let out to engage in public. Okay. I thought I remembered this quest being more self-aware than it is so far. Maybe that was just my own headcanon. I mean, if it's super self-aware, I'm not really seeing it. There are a couple, like, it's got the, you just gained some magic insight and now you know how to do this. Which is, I guess, did the week reset? Oh, fuck, the week reset. Oh shit, it's like 8:10. What the fuck? It's like 8:10 already? I gotta do smoking kills. I need more stuff for my Slayer tasks. Okay, that means I can ask the nice gentleman for another Lost and Found. The last one was a banger. You got any more cool things here? Rug Merchant, which is a really interesting name. Oh, fuck, did I ask you after 8? There's no way I asked you within the last 10 minutes. Whatever, fuck you. Take me to Bolden Beach. I'm gonna go jump in a well. Yes, 0, 0 UTC happened. I guess he's not a daily. He must just be like, it's a 24-hour cooldown, because he should have reset too, right? I'm gonna go down the well now. Hello. It be smoky. There be mighty banshees. Actually pretty strong. I want to bring a crossbow. I did just get one. Where in the fuck are we going? Flex tone to Banshee's Howl is otherwise impervious. Okay, we'll just kill the Banshee. You're weak to range, which means I am on the worst side of the combat triangle to fight you. However, you will find I'm also not a bitch. So fuck you. Banshee voice. That's what we need. Ooh, 2 of Herba? Oh! Get fucking sliced! That bitch lived 1 second! Would like this coup arm, please? Also this Banshee voice? Oh. Am I supposed to fight that? What happened? Felt like it was supposed to be a fight. But instead of a fight, I just wasn't in there anymore. Did I get hit by a Banshee and that pulled me out? I don't know. What's all this then? Help! Is that not literally the demon sorcerer from Icthrin's Little Helper? That's the same fucking lady.
This woman belongs to us now. We shall not free her. No puny adventurer can interfere.
I'll fucking stab you! Oh, okay. You have a lot of health. I have a lot of prey mage. You a tanky bitch. Look at this. The question is, do you do anything? Or are you just particularly large? Move. Slaughtered, idiot! Ow. He's got a big hit. It took my earmuffs off for a second. Wonder if that's avoidable. We're definitely not berserking. And I don't want to fucking die. Ah, fuck boys. Ooh, that's a lot of hits, actually. Okay. We got some lads. We got some combat. I don't know if the Prey Mage is helping me with her big attack. The minions don't look like they're doing that much damage compared to her. I don't know if it's... Shit, that one got deleted. I'd expected him to live a minute. I don't want to switch prayers because I don't know if the Praying Mage is reducing that, like, 1k fucking nuclear bomb that she sends out. Because if that's... Oh, was that dodgeable? Is that maybe? I don't fucking know. Like, if that's twice as strong, if I'm not praying against her, we 100% have to keep praying this shit. Alright, let's throw some accuracy. She's weak to crossbows, and I kind of choose a Banshee. Let's throw up some accuracy prayer. We did get a crossbow today. Just not expecting a boss that was specifically weak to crossbows. Good. Get bonculated. That's cool. Just eat immediately. Get bonculated. That's cool. Just eat immediately. Please stop spamming that. That shit's highly illegal. I'm gonna kill you eventually. Okay, I gotta turn my accuracy prayer off because I don't want to run out of pray for mage. Definitely want to keep the pray mage rolling. Water? No. Thick bonkus? Thick bonkus! Alright, we're in there with thick bonkus. That's what we're talking about. I did it. I'm a wiener. My shackles! I'm suddenly free now. Oh, I'm free. My sister can put up with this. I feel like I recognize her from somewhere. But man, the questing brain cell, it's just not kicking on. Thanks, adventurer.
The death of the Banshee mistress, my soul is freed. Or something.
What the fuck are we doing?
You have thwarted an attempt upon your life by the scourge of the desert lands. Her powers will now be lessened once more. Fortunately, you have a promise of reward, so we'll be safe from her vengeance. As I only answered your direct questions, I too can exist without her torment. Only she loses.
Okay. Why did she vaporize the book and disappear?
The book granted my murderess powers over the creatures here. Destruction was simply so you couldn't also do that or something. As for the sister, here you've realized such a twin is far too convenient to actually exist. Now, my power to contact you through your mind is fading or whatever, so, bye.
Okay. What the fuck is this quest? What are we doing? That was a bit of an actual fucking throwdown, though. That was not a fight. That was an actual fucking battle. We had to scrap a bit for sure. That lady was a little bit grumpy. Okay, she can't kill me because she said she would pay me, stupid idiot. The plot of this quest is literally you just walk up to what's obviously Amaskit again. God fucking damn it, get your fucking cat away from me. I literally don't even know where my cat is right now. Like, cat. 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 I found him. There we go. It was a neat little boss fight, though. I liked that. I like a little bit of boss fight action. I wonder if that big nuke was avoidable somehow, or if I'm just stupid, because it seemed like it hit pretty fucking hard. Anyway, I saved your sister or whatever, and you know you were there. Yep, awesome. I'm delighted, happy, ecstatic. Oh yeah, cool questions or whatever, but I'm getting paid, right? You seem so good at killing things. I can give you some of these Slayer tasks I hear about. Wait, you're a fucking Slayer master now? Why would I use the goddess that wants to murder me as a Slayer master? I'll also show you to combine some of your existing Slayer equipment. My powers as such, you'll be able to explore the areas beyond the barriers down below the well since I've weakened them for you. Cool. Well, that wasn't too hard for you. I was more heartbroken than you can ever comprehend. I can annoy her by asking for tasks. Access to a new Slayer master. Wow, okay. This is actually a Slayer master now. I can just piss her off. Get a Slayer level of 54 now. I got big Slayer numbers. Neat. Okay. That was a little bit of a spooky boss fight, but that worked out. You're actually a fucking Slayer master. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I had enough level for you. Need 90 combat. 90 combat and we can use her. Damn it, I'm not cool enough to piss her off yet. Oh, we can't be an annoying piece of shit. I need 13 more combat levels, and then I'm going to annoy the shit out of you. That's fucking funny. Okay. Solid. And now we should get double Slayer points, I believe, is the thing that it tells me every time I've finished a Slayer task without having that quest done. That was, in fact, a pretty quick quest. That was a short one. Had a good time. I enjoyed it. Scorpionite, thank you for the follow. That was a little bit of a spooky boss. It ate a click. I actually tried to use the spaghetti. And I realized it didn't go off. It's because the first time she used the 1250 fucking nuke, she did it twice back to back. So I thought something insane was happening, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking die. So I ate the spaghetti, and it just didn't go off. But then it stopped happening, so I noticed immediately it didn't teleport, but that was enough time for me to realize, oh, that's not like a continuous barrage of I'm gonna die. I just got backhanded twice for 1250. Okay. And then didn't actually, and then I was like, no, hold on, we'll see this out. Maybe, of all the dropped inputs in RuneScape, maybe that one's for the best. It didn't seem like it was as lethal as it seemed like it was. It just seemed like she was a boss designed somewhere around the time of 2000 in old school RuneScape when abilities didn't have cooldowns. It was literally just like every time she attacks, there's a 20% chance to fucking disattack for some reason. And there's no cooldown. She can just do it a bunch of times in a row. You still have to do that quest, start getting Slayer points at all. Oh. Before I've only got like 77, so it's not like I've gotten a ton, but I'm going to get double, so that's cool. Which I imagine what is actually happening is what I've been gaining is halved. It also seems... I don't think I can scroll up far enough to see me turning in the Slayer task. I cannot. It seems like there's not streak bonuses. Is that an old school specific thing? Or are there and I'm just crazy? Maybe there were. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go punch a bunch of fire giants. I'm not gonna do that right this second, though. What I'm gonna do right now is, we're gonna go on an adventure together, chat.